let's jump in and play the game. See what's going on. Let me know if there's like weird graphical stuff. It kind of looked a little weird to me on the title screen, but I haven't gone in depth and tried to take a look at how it's looking on OBS. So, you know, if it's looking weird, say something. My dearest Sylvia, greetings from Rafta. Welcome to sunny Rafta. Wish you were here. It's here on this what is this postcard? Like, honestly, this is so cliche. I'm impressed with how cliche this postcard is. Also, this statue was a Naga or something? Fascinating. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potions shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I hope so too. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Oh, the world building is starting already. Alright, Maven the Witch Queen, let's go. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Who is this? Did we get a relationship? Did I already miss it? Did he say, like, uncle, father? Who is this person? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Uncle. Okay. Your Uncle Oswald. Great. Great. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage? Ah. Maybe my potions are of the weakest. This looks like Hylian, which is weird. I get that, like, fantasy script is gonna look like fantasy script, but this definitely has, like, a Kakariko Village vibe to it. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although, what could go wrong? Never ask this question. Murphy's Law dictates. Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Alright, so Uncle Oswald is definitely dead or worse. Since the question was asked. Alright, well, I guess Uncle Oswald is dead. RIP. Rest in peace, Uncle Oswald. Can we get F's in the chat for Uncle Oswald? Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead. Which isn't great. That's a hell of a way to start a last will and testament. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. Yeah, okay. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop. My dream. I am amused at how much they've gone out of the way to make sure that we never actually see Uncle Oswald's full face. We have, like, a general impression of his face. This mustache, we saw the eyes in the previous one, but it's like, at no point do we actually just see a full shot of Uncle Oswald. His face will forever be shrouded in mystery. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. I thought my potions tasted like spoiled cabbage. Are you sure I'm gonna do you proud? Dearly departed, Oswald. I am writing you this letter from beyond the grave. Somehow I have decided to spend all of my ghostly energy on writing this letter, rather than anything else. Okay. Whoa. Sylvia. Is this... How reasonable do I think it is to try and interpret this? Probably not very, but I'm still taking a picture of it. Please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person, or else will be deemed forfeit. 2% chance of coded language? Jim's on top. That's right, that's right. Look, I know what I like, alright? And I will work to make it happen if I need to. Yeah, I don't think so either. But, like, they went out of their way to write in this thing. Maybe that means it's actually, like, a thing. I don't know. I don't know. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Yeah, I'm so sad about Oswald. I knew him so well. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Oh, right. Debt gimmicks. Okay. This is even worse than I expected. Reduce stress, that's probably going to be pretty important. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Look at the wide eyes. Look at this manic expression. Sylvia is not okay. Good thing I've got a broom. Hello, mysterious witch? Forgive me for the intrusion. I will forgive you a lot more than the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene. You're Sylvia, right? Copium power activate. I'm doing her best. We have some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity. Particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. I see I am going to have to forgive a lot more than the intrusion. Rough. What, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Really? How soon do you think you're going to be making money with this fixer-upper? Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? Ha! I love the teeth. Making this loan shark business ever more literal. What? Yeah, no, this is the correct reaction. It's a pet mimic? Oh my god, it is a pet mimic. God, I want one. I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here, if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. This is exactly the letter that was sent to me, for the record. Like, I'm looking at it, and I think, like, I'm looking at the spacing here, like, the line lengths and stuff, it is, yes, it is the exact same art asset, just flipped around. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours. Wow. Helene, you can't just soulbind someone without their permission, alright? Consent is important. Also, I got an achievement? Ah, obtained by clearing the first narrative beat in this game. Okay, I need to see the numbers. What percentage of people didn't even get this far after opening up the game? I need to know what that looks like. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property. And will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. This looks like garbage? I should probably not sell anybody this. I don't think that's going to go well. According to Helene, she gave consent when she gave consent to pay off the debt. Oh, that's probably true. That's probably true. It's a little bit of twisting of facts, but I can see the case being made. Oh, good! Tutorials! I love tutorials. Attempt. Flail. Attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Blunder your way through an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. All of these seem like bad choices, don't they? 1.4%. Which is actually low. But surely because this is a new game and people buying it are usually playing it. Okay, so I guess those numbers are based on people who have bought it, not people who have opened it. Because, like, I could see people who have bought it and not yet played it, rather than, like, people who have bought it, opened it, and decided this game is not for me in under 5 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, I thought those numbers reflected people who had actually gotten some playtime, regardless of how much. When a lawyer is evil, they're lawful evil. Fair enough. Okay. So it kind of doesn't matter what I do here. I'm just going to start throwing things out here. I like you'll think it. It's a potion! Wait, you knew that. It's, pretty good, probably. Alright, I've done my best. Minimally interested. Uh-huh. Wow! That is incredibly stressful. Current odds of drawing a stress card whenever a card is drawn. Well, that's 3 low rolls in a row. Quick settings check. Okay, that's believable, actually. Okay, tutorial has gone poorly. We are going to reach 100% stress immediately. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Alright, well, first impressions of Helene aside, this went extremely poorly. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I gonna do? Ah, crap! Huh? Talking owl. Fantastic. These sharks on freaking speed. Yeah, 10 days is not a lot of days. But at this point, Oswald is probably about in default of his loan anyway. That wouldn't surprise me either. You know what? Oswald faked his death. He's absolutely alive somewhere on some tropical beach with the 1,000,000 gold that he borrowed. And he's foisted this off on me. God damn it, Oswald. Knew I never should have trusted you. Alright, what kind of voice does a talking owl have? Ah, my hip! I mean, hoot hoot. I heard that. You can talk. Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. You say you can build 5 shops with 1,000,000 gold? Yeah, absolutely. Dude took the money and ran. 100%. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually. If you can call it living. Eating scraps. Hiding in the shadows. Sell the talking owl. Ah, if I have the option, then I will do so. Oh, I missed it. Did it really go from talking owl to owl when he said hoot hoot? Amazing. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, Did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's the ticket. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is, Owl. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl. It was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. Don't I? I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. Well, now the name is Owl again, because presumably that's his actual name, instead of just miscellaneous talking owl. Presumably. I guess owls are not that creative. That makes, like, at least 2, but probably more, fantasy owls whose names are Owl. Probably ought to try and do better, owls. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Yeah, I couldn't even sell that garbage. Maybe if the potions were better, I could sell them? Nah, too much work. Better to cut and run. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. Owl knows more than he's letting on. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. Oh, 10,000. This actually says every 10 days? Yeah, okay. So these are actual letters. Potion contest every 10 days. Clavicle? Chance? Chance to win. Chance. I can read. Total winning prize 1 million. And then fine print. And also a QR code. QR code? Was this put together by an AI? Like, yes, QR code goes here, obviously. T2. Okay. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Is that a real thing? Hang on. This is not a real page, but you're right. It absolutely needs to be a real page. Oswald equals sad owl. Coincidence? Probably? I'm gonna go with probably. There's no way Oswald would have turned himself into an owl. That would be... Well, that would be a hell of a twist, wouldn't it? Win the first competition, and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions, and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. Plus, whatever the hell this is. What is this? This looks like one of those flowers from Majora's Mask that, like, launch you into the air. This looks like a Vileplume. That's what that looks like. Do I want to win a Vileplume? You really think I've got a shot at this? Now that I'm looking at Owl, do we think Owl looks like Oswald? He's kind of got the same mustache. Disconcerting. Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Owl. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Title drop! Listen, if you're gonna get disappointed because all I have is enthusiasm, you're gonna be disappointed for a long time. Oh boy. Potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Ah, it's like vegetables, except fantasy. I like health potions being increased value, when health potions are all I have. Probably. Alright. Uncle Owl was saying something about brewing things. So we're gonna brew potions, I guess? They're smoothies? Yeah, probably. They're probably just, like, juice smoothies. With, you know, boosts or whatever. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this after all. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. Regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Oh, she's a fresh graduate. Okay. Does this say potion? This might say potion. Maybe it doesn't say anything. Maybe none of this says anything. Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact. Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college just to be safe. Aha! Good way to introduce information. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. Sylvia, why do your notes include the preamble? A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins. Magimins? But Magimin? Magimins, I think. What are we doing here today? We're making potions! I don't know. Ah, yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Oh, it's like vitamin, but magic. So Magimin. Yeah, okay. Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. Oh, wow. The world building continues. Am I going to need to remember this? Knife includes purple and green magimins? For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. This actually, like, they're doing their best to do, like, a bunch of world building and make it make sense within the world. This line should not be less valuable. It should be, like, less powerful and thus less valuable. Like, they should still try to fit this within the world building instead of going straight into the mechanics of it. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fayberries and mandrake root should do the trick. Alright, so fayberry, has 6 red Magimins. The true magical fruit, it grows wherever fairy magic has touched the soil. Fairy magic, huh? And then I also need B. Balance of Magimins is too unstable. Mandrake root. Looking for a reliable source of magic? Dig no further. Really? Dig no further. If you dig further, things might go poorly for you. Balance is perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Okay. What if I put in more? Oh. Well, I guess I have to put in more. Otherwise, it wouldn't have done anything. Great. By including more Magimins, this number, whatever it represents, goes up, and I don't know what this number represents. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Current and maximum number of Magimins held by this cauldron. Oh. Each is producing 6 Magimins, and the more Magimins in the potion, the better the potion is. Cool. No available ingredients, fuel, or potions. I mean, you're right, but you don't have to say it. Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. Wooden cauldron. Oh, it's cooking. This repurposed rain barrel suits your needs, but just barely. Yeah, I can't imagine that's going to be the best equipment the money can buy. Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Hey, look, it's 3 health potions. They're worth 24 gold, I guess. And that is updated because of the event that said that health potions were worth more money. Okay, accept. Thanks. Arrange potions. I guess that's a thing I have to do. Makeshift shelf. Oh, okay. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Probably. Put them on a shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Ah, look at all these options. Progress through the week to unlock, I guess. Do you really think a game like this would have you gradually upgrade your equipment over time? Surely not! Heaven forfend! Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. I'm sure we can. But me not that kind of orc. Finally ready to open the store. Alright, let's sell some potions. Open shop. It cost me 2 time to open a shop. How much time do I have? Increased value for health potions. They did mention that. This is the current time of day. It is early morning. I guess Sylvia wakes up pretty early in the day. Good job, Sylvia. I appreciate that power. I am not a morning person, but it's a good thing you are. Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. The basics? I don't think I know the basics. Potions are back on the menu, boys. They sure are. In fact, potions are the only thing on the menu. I hope you like potions, because that's all you're getting. Haggling! The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster! Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah, here comes one now! Dives off of the counter. Did you see him just yeets himself off the counter head first? Goodbye, owl! peppy commoner. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? This looks pretty great if the price is right. Alright, I should start by setting them up for my sales pitch. Customer is going to increase Sylvia's stress. Can't say I'm a fan of that. If opener, apply set 'em up, which increases reel 'em in's power by 20%. This card has an ability which will activate only if it is played first from your hand. Okay, opener. Sure, got it. Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. Ah, yes, with a card that says reel them in. Oh yeah, this is quite the game. I'm very excited. Kinda interested? Alright, get ready to be very interested. So this is 26 now, plus 10%. I'm guessing that every time this fills up, so another 5 interest would hit 10%. So this will leave it at 3 out of something, and then this will go up by another 10%. Yeah, okay, cool. Plus 20%. It was 24, so 20% will be 5. Well, 4.8. I guess rounding is a thing. Okay. Gain 2 shield. Blocks a set amount of stress equal to its current value. Oh, yeah, block that stress. Get blocked. Water off a Drake's back. Alright, and yes, 3 of 8. Oh, so the of whatever number goes up each time also. Great, end turn. I thought the potions would be super cheap. No need to get personal, right? Fully blocked. Good thing I had my guard up, otherwise I'd be stressed. Yeah. Why are customers throwing knives as a negotiation strategy? Good question. Raise interest by 9, close sale. If played, closes out haggle, increases price by 5%. Oh. In addition to whatever, like, the interest bonus. So it'll go to 35? 35. Can't wait to try it. Great. Come back soon. Next in line. Friendly artisan. Oh, it's a good thing everybody's so nice. Gonna be a great day, don't you think? I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Alright, well, I have 11 patients to work through. And my understanding is, okay, if the customer's patience hits 0, the customer will leave without buying the potion. But I have a close deal button, so if it gets to that point, we can do better. Alright, well this is my opener. And then we want to draw a card. Found reel 'em in, lucky. And then I can brace myself. Ready for anything. And then hopefully I draw the closer again. Potions aren't like pottery. That got right under my skin. It did not. I fully blocked. I could... Oh, I can do it all again. So this doesn't require any... And I have the energy for it, right? 1 and 2. Yeah. And then close it out. Customer's going to decrease the price of the potion. Well, can't have that, can I? Okay. Fairly straightforward so far. Gloomy craftsman. I had a dream this place was condemned. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Oh, he's got shield. Blocks a set amount of interest equal to its current value. Alright, well, as usual, we have to start with set 'em up. Now I'm at 2 of 3. Okay. So we got 2 hearts out of it, and 2 of the hearts were blocked. Loses 1 patience every turn. Oh. So it's like calls it out that it goes up over time. Can I see what's in my deck? Oh, I can. Okay. Reel 'em in, brace yourself, set 'em up, close it out, and think. So there's 3 close it outs in there, and I guess it's a new deck for every encounter. So I'm not like continuing off of my previous thing. So there's still 3 Close It Outs in my deck. So I can kind of try and push it instead of hitting this and closing it out. But he is going to cause me stress, and I don't have a block for it. So I could just close it out and not make that much money but not get stressed? Sure. I guess 31% still isn't that bad. Oh, alright then. That's all of them for now. That didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. This owl is absolutely Oswald, isn't it? Scheme your way to a better path. Well, 2 for 3 cards is better than 1 for 1. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I look forward to seeing it in action. But that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work. Back to work, I guess. Those health potions should be done brewing. Let's take a look. Okay. Access cauldrons and other crafting equipment. I see. Each of these is 1 time, apparently. So each day consists of 5 time. Alright. The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Bottle. Went from 30 to 35 to 39. Superb brew. X2. Yo, Senna. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, man. You have enough months for some crappy polygon textured Mario games in 3D now. That's a pretty specific number of months. All right. I don't know what any of this means. I can see I have 4 out of 5 stars, and I have X2 on the potion, and this number is green, which means it's better somehow than something. I don't know what it's better than, but okay, accept. And thank you for the bits, as usual, Senna. Very much appreciated. 4 out of 5 stars would toot again. Alright, well, you know, I accept. Thank you also, Glittermancer, for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Man, I've gotten so much mileage out of that cheer. It's a good one. That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify our offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow Magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Do you? Green and yellow. Sack of slime. The most basic of the slimes can be found throughout the forest, and occasionally in Rafta's basements. Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. Can I throw the potion into the cauldron? No. Okay. And 12 Magimins, and the more Magimins I put in, the better the star value. Oh, this is going to produce 2x of this thing. And it's going to be worth 25 coins. I didn't look at the value of the health potions before I brewed them versus the value I got them afterwards. Still not playing with a full deck even after more than 50. Okay, well, you know, that's sounds like a you thing. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel! Oh, we can burn things. That's good. I do like burning things. When added to your cauldron's fire, will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can... Oh, this is Owl talking. Okay. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. Who is that jerk bird? This is Owl. Owl the talking owl. He's my, mentor, maybe, in this business, and we're reasonably sure that he is actually my uncle shapeshifted as an attempt to avoid his debt, and, or maybe just by accident, who knows. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Hey! Okay. Efficiency. 1 slots. Okay. So, this reduces the brew time. Okay. Yeah, great. Great! Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning. We sure can. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Well, I do like more money. Deck builder. Yeah, okay. Here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Okay. Recognize that one? New haggle techniques will appear here as soon as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it. And you'll be able to click on a card to add it to your deck. Okay. Let's see how this works. Yeah, we were not very even in terms of matches when it came to Magic the Gathering, were we? God. I had the exact opposite experience with another one of my friends, too. Like, he was just always luckier than me, no matter what. Like, he started putting in, like, coin flip cards in his deck because he would always win the flips. Can't deny the facts. Oh, you can if you want. No one's stopping you. Alright, so I want to put these in, I'm pretty sure. But I need to figure out what I can take out. Like, these are... the obvious trick here is replace the card draw with better card draw. Better. But it's distinctly possible that more card draw is just better generally. And I'm better off, like, removing some of the other stuff to put in the card draw to make my deck more consistent. Card games and fighting games. Two things I like to think I'm pretty good at. So I kind of want to do this. Like, the brace yourself is nice, but it's not, like, super crucial. And this leaves me with more of the money gain, I think. We were pretty even at Rock and Roll Racing. We were pretty even at Bomberman, too. Much as I might not want to admit it. I'm wondering if there's probably going to be better block cards later on, right? Block cards that also give me interest. 2 shield feels like not a lot of shield. And, like, card draw is the closest I can get to deck thinning, right? I can't just have a smaller deck. I don't think. Can I? Can I? Yeah, I can't save my deck with less than 20 cards. Okay. So, because this is like, my deck would be strictly better if I could just not have these cards in there. But I can't just not have these cards in there. So, this card pushes me through my deck a little bit more and gets me to the other things that I can't just add more of. Like, really what I would want to do is, instead of having these, just add more of everything else. Because spending an energy to draw a card is worse than just drawing the better card to begin with. But, I don't think I can make my deck that consistent without card draw to smooth it out. Only marginally better than the AI, and, like, it's true. God. Bomberman was a hell of a game. So I think I go with something like this. I guess set him up only matters for reel him in. So maybe I want to go, like, specifically less bracing, more reel him in, just to maximize interest. And forego defense. No defense, all offense. And honestly, like, probably most of the time, instead of defending myself, I'd rather just close it out. But maybe that's not true. Maybe I want, like, I want to end a turn in order to draw 3 cards. Like, ending a turn is effectively paying an energy to draw 3 cards, right? If I only end turn once. If I end turn a second time, then the deal starts getting less good, but... Potion bottle appears to be bigger than Sylvia's head. She's a young, scrappy potion maker with big dreams and big potions. Alright, I'm gonna go with this, actually. All offense, no defense. I watched a little bit of Dark Twin streaming this, so I know that stress lasts the entirety of a day. So it's possible that actually I want to make these kinds of changes the later on the day goes. Big... Yes, Mersh, yes. You didn't see... Did you see Helene when Helene walked in? So Helene is the auditor, apparently, for whichever people we need to pay the loan back to. And... No defense, I'm gonna crumble to the first Karen. Yeah, That's all I'm gonna say. My first impression of her was very positive, and then she tried to get 1,000,000 gold out of me, and I was like, oh, maybe I don't like you. But yeah, I'm given to understand that most of the characters in this game are great design. Alright, so we're gonna try this with the less blocking, and see how well that works for me. Oh, I need to put potions out, yes. The 2 potions I made. I only have 2 potions to sell. Well, I guess we'll sell 2 potions. High-value potions on display can almost slipped on an owl feather. Oh, no! The owl's causing me trouble. Not entirely sold yet? Well, I can help you with that. Alright, so let's set them up. And reel them in. So I can close it out here for 13 and 5, which is pretty good. Decrease the price of the potion, but by how much? Like, it might be better for me to just end turn here, draw a new hand, and get better than, you know, however much this is going to give me. What do I think my odds are? Probably good. %. Okay. That was pretty minimal. Very interested. Oh, but now it's going to take a lot more to get there. And there's the close it out. So now I can close it out with far better bonus than I was at before. Even with a 3% loss. Maybe I can get one better thing? Nope, we're closing it out. 55 coins! Big money! And people say I'm hard to please. Peppy Craftsman. Oh yeah, I've heard this line before. Alright, well, is the price right? This is only 4. And I can't get the opening thing because it wasn't in my opening hand. That's... okay. So that is a reason to play less draw cards and more of the thing. Oh, you're gonna do multiple things. Fuming. Increases stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. Yikes. And I could just close it out here, or I could pass a turn and take some stress. See what this customer power is. I mean, yeah, kinda. I'm kinda curious. It's too bad I don't have any block, but then again, I did deliberately remake my deck such that I have no block. Sure. Let's see if it affects me the turn that it, goes in. It does. Okay. So the turn that it's applied, it affects me. Alright, we're gonna set him up. We're gonna scheme. Oh, so here's a question. If I play this, it goes to 0. Do I then get to close it out, or is it just immediately over? I guess on day 1 is probably the best time to find out. Ah, it's just immediately over. Oh, and I gain a bunch of stress. Poor. Yeah, throw your stick. Is that a wand?
What?
Peppy, apparently, yeah. Like the fox. Nice job. Now, don't forget that it wasn't a nice job. It was terrible, but we experimented. There's still time to sell them before the day's over. Let's bottle them up. Oh, okay. Oh, there's 6 times in a day. 6 times. Alright, yeah, we gotta bottle them. X2, 25. 3 5-stars. So this is more than 25. Perfect brew. How lucky? I was trying to make you peppy. How do I have another red potion? Alright, we could sell these, great. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. BAM! Oswald Lugassi. I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier. Ooh, look at this stuff. Sack of hive slime, manworm root, like mandrake root, except more. A mandrake that's been allowed to really put down roots. Yes, I guess so. Fair point, Dark Twinge. I don't know why I hadn't considered that.
What?
Manworm root, sure. Sack of hive slime. Oh, it's 2 slimes in a sack instead of 1 slime in a sack. Great. Let's drop these in and make some real potions, if you say so, buddy. Oh. What was it? Minor. Minor into common. And it's a potion that I haven't made before. Neat. Also, let's have it burn faster. Probably. There's only 2 more time left here, though. So, like, are we going to go through here and then come into here and it's still going to be cooking, or? Everyone loves their manworm root slathered in hive slime. Damn, Senna. Lewd. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session. Okay, let's do that thing. We're gonna arrange some potions. Including this health potion that I didn't manage to sell. Do I want to brace myself more? Not really, actually. I think I am okay with end of the day, not as much defense. You sure didn't, Senna. You must be eager to call it a night. I'll be quick. Will you? How quick will you be? Make me an offer I can't refuse. That's the plan. Maybe with less guns, but, you know. reel them in. And if I end turn, I'll be on 5 patients left. But honestly, like, just closing it out here is... I'll get the 5%, but not the 9? Is that any good? Is that good numbers? It's just stress? Alright, whatever. Stress me out. It's fine. But is it art? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's not art. Alright, so now we get to reel them in twice and then close it out because I have 5. Fantastic. So this is just enough to get more interest and then close it out and get to 35. So it cost me 2 stress, but I got an extra 10% value. Sure. Peppy Commoner. I should go home after this, but I'm too wired. Alright, what you got for me? Impatience, huh? Wow, all I'm getting is card draw and close it out. That's pretty poor. Wow, we're really not doing a whole lot here, huh? I guess I don't even have time to do more than just do this and then call it. Because this -1 on top of the -1 for ending the turn. -2 for ending the turn. Yeah, so we're just... seal the deal. The entire community is peppy. There was one dude who was definitely not peppy. But yeah, there's a whole lot of peppy to start. There was a peppy and like a picky were the 2 that I've seen so far. Oh, only 2 people showed up. What? How come only 2? I had 3 things on the shelf. Yeah, the patience from the customer actions. Yeah. That's why it said -2. Yep, makes sense. I think I could get the hang of all this. I hope so. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here. Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? 'Cause I got dibs. Squatters' rights? Are you squatting in my shop? Grumpy witch? I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Oh, that's true, huh? All of the customers, you don't get to see their faces. I guess that means this person is named? Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. Maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. I sure am. Why does your hat have 2 spires? Maybe it's 2 hats? As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business, selling all sorts of magical ingredients. Semi-legitimate or semi-magical? You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Not the best first impression, lady. Not the best first impression. I guess this is the beginning of like the... I want everybody to like me. I just want everybody to like me. Sure thing. Definitely gonna need ingredients before long. Like, I'm not gonna just tell somebody off because then they might not like me. And that's a problem. Now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. Oh, we got a name for her. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. Apply plant the seed for 3 turns. Whoa! Ah, but that means I need to pass turns in order to make this worthwhile. Which is not something that I want to do very often. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. Look forward to doing business, and I'm excited to get to know you. Am I excited to get to know the Two Hats Quinn? Oh, you think Grumpy Witch is a last name? Maybe. Look forward to doing business. Once I'm up and running, I'll need ingredients pretty regularly. Guess I'll see you around then. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. I presume the other option would have given me more rep points with Quinn. So that's a thing to consider. Without it, the Arthur Two Sheds Jackson ref joke doesn't work. I agree. Very unclear what is going on with the hat, Cryptomancer. The ultimate goal is the harem route? Sure! Health potion, fire tonic, and mana potion. Common or better? Common is tier 2, I think? Like, we went from minor to common, if I remember correctly. Okay. Cool. Man, look at her just standing here daydreaming while somebody else does all the work. Sylvia! Snap out of it! Novice Hero. Oh, wow! Is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. Wow, Mint is so excited about everything. Look at these expressions. The wide-eyed something or other interest? I don't know what that is. But it's... Mint is very impressed. Sorcerer's Apprentice alert level is upgraded to orange. Maybe Owl was just holding the bruise below the counter. Oh, maybe. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here. It's seriously good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator? I see. Mint the Hero has a bad case of hero worship for every other hero. It seems likely, Senna. Well, Alright. I see this is one of those games where I don't get to have a personality, because I'm trying to get everybody to like me. Alright. That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. The hero who throws people out of windows is named Dox. Well, Derek seems a little, less impactful. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now! And that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. And that's gonna be you, is it? Are you the new recruit? A new recruit? It's probably Mint. Mint is probably the new recruit. Ah, compliment her muscles! Sylvia knows the way to a girl's heart. You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Ah, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call! You like Mint? I like Mint too. Mint's cute. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They got me running odd jobs for the experience. Oh, that's slang for... Yes, Mint. Alright, thank you. Yes, experience is slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. Yes, one of these days, Mint. It's gonna be great. I'm so happy for you. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger, and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I can help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. Yeah. Rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Ah, sympathy. Increase... Ooh. Now this is much better than just blocking. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. Well, that is a way to get early experience. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. You're right. I probably wouldn't believe it. Oh, Mint's shocked face is so good. Stockpile health and mana potions to better supply your heroes. Interesting. A potion a day is maybe a bit excessive. Follow-up studies suggest that a daily health potion might be far too much of a good thing. Decreased value for health potions. As the escape room craze takes Rafta by storm, so does a desire for mental boosting mana potions. Great. So, we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Okay. Oh, okay. So all of the stress cleared, which is great news. Fantastic news. Mint's shocked face flows like mint chocolate chip. Kind of. First, into the deck builder. And I think I do actually want to tweak it a bit. And oh, yeah. Okay. So, I think early in the day, I want more block. And later in the day, I want less block. Coupon? Budding Hero. Mint is eager to... Ooh, look at these hearts. I got hearts with Quinn, too. No hearts with Owl, which is fine. I do not want to date my uncle. And no hearts with Sylvia, which is probably also fine. I think the Carcat route should not necessarily be available in every game. Coupon 1, Coupon 2. Neat. Mint is eager to... This is great art. Wow. Like, Mint's cute, but this is fantastic. Quinn has introduced himself to Sylvia and suggested they might do business together. They might. Self-love is important to a degree. Let's not go overboard. All right, I wanna get more blocks in. And I think I do that by drawing less cards and blocking more. Is how I do that. And plant the seed is just not a thing we're going to do until I find myself in a position where I can pass turns more often. Quinn is all well and good, but out of my currently 2 available options, I definitely know which direction I'm leading. Yeah, this is totally an I. I still have no idea what's going on with Quinn's hat. Alright. Full block and some card draw. That sounds great. I guess in a more defensive deck, Plant the Seed makes sense. That's interesting. I'm happy with this as it is. Okay, so I can open shop and just sell my 1 mana potion. Oh, but I should check the potions that I brewed last night. Is it from something? I don't know if it's from something. 68, 77, 86. 2 stars.
What?
That's not very superb. That could have gone a lot better. Is her hat a mimic? Everything is a mimic, Senna. All items in this game are mimics. We're just lucky that my cauldron has yet to reveal itself as a mimic. Oh, that's a good point. Quinn's profile explicitly calls out themself, so, they, them is probably the appropriate pronouns for them. As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. I have a recipe book? Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Improvise versus recipe. Recipe. Taste the magic. Oh, different. These are all the different tiers of thing. Win more competitions to get more stamps. Oh. I don't know what locked means here. I guess locked means I can't make it yet? Probably. Unlock more recipes? Or I could throw things into a cauldron and see what happens. That is always an option. I wonder if I can unlock things early by throwing things into a cauldron. Oh, and then bringing up the recipe shows me how to make it. Otherwise, I just throw things into a cauldron with no guidelines. Great. The eye almost gives some light Bill Cipher vibes. Is that a Gravity Falls thing? That sounds like a Gravity Falls thing. Because that eye gives me Gravity Falls vibes. Alright. We are going to go buy some ingredients. So I guess we're going to travel. And health potions are lower value today. So we want to do mana potions if we can. But also I don't have much I can do right now. Mint the Budding Hero, Quinn's Ingredient Boutique. Alright, well, given these two choices, I know who I want to say hi to more. Baptiste's Hero Expeditions are a great way to get rare ingredients. Hi, Sylvia! I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me! What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promised I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Oh, I definitely appreciate some color-coded documentation. Mint, you and I are going to get along just fine. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther. Or might help me find better spoils. Mint is so much, but in a very good way. Yes. Mint is very high energy. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Mint's eyes are mint green, are they? They look kind of blue to me, but then again, I don't know colors. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Yeah, that looks blue more than green to me, but I'm willing to trust others when they say things are certain colors. Oh, don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Yeah, supply your own potions. I'm in. From some angles, it's greener and bluer than others. Maybe. Loot! Love it. Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. You're damn right it does. All right. Rank up. Hang out and give gifts to become better friends. Nice. Spend some time together to strengthen your relationship and lower some stress. Ooh, that's cool. So this is the only one that looks like it costs time. So if I just hang out, does that cost time? It looks like no, maybe? Gift. Give an ingredient as a gift to strengthen your relationship. Presumably some ingredients are better gifts than others, and also I have no ingredients at the moment. What does this do? Ah, this does in fact cost some time. Okay. Well, let's send you on an adventure, shall we? Where should I go today? Mint's very cute. I appear to not have that many options. Alright, to the Enchanted Forest it is. Don't worry about me. I can handle it. Equipment. Test. See how well the hero thinks they will do on the adventure. A monster! They'll deal damage to the hero. If the hero has less health than the monster's damage output, the hero will not be able to continue on their adventure. Try a health potion to help the hero overcome them. And then... Loot capacity. Cannot bring back more than the loot capacity amount and will prioritize items by value. Neat. Tolerance? Ah. So the hero can safely drink this many potions. Understood. Understood. Plus 5 health. I see. Plus 1 mana. Alright, what if I give you only health potions? Test doesn't feel like it commits to anything. It is a test button. Be awful to run out of mana so close to the end. I see. Okay. So they'll only go through as many monsters as they have mana. And they'll take damage from each monster. So 2, 5, 10, 15, 20 is enough. So this way they'll kill everything. Up. Up. Cool. Mint gets to level up. That's even better. Alright, yeah. Run with it. Looks good. I'll report back ASAP! Great. Did that cost me any time? I guess I can still go to the ingredient boutique. It did not cost me any time. Okay. Oh, okay. Blind taste test. No, I'm good. I'm good. What is this? Potions. Ingredients. This is inventory, I guess. And this is calendar. Okay, cool. There's return. It was over here before, but now it's here. Why would you not want to do a blind taste test? Travel isn't dumb in this, which is good. You can do things in the order you want for the most part. Excellent. Wash your fingers. Wow, everything is a mimic in this game! Like, actually everything is a mimic. Alright, we got A's, B's, and C's available. These require B's and C's. So if I want to make mana potions, and let me assure you I do, we should buy some B's and C's. Slime, plant, fruit. Huh, wonder if that means anything. Save for maybe potion bottles? I'm not sure how much time this costs me to go shopping. Like, if this costs me time to go shopping, then I probably want to over-purchase whenever I go. But as it stands, none of the buttons I have hit have cost me time somehow. Even though travel had, like, a time requirement on it. So I don't know how that pans out yet. But I might just, like, buy just enough to brew once, and then see where that goes. Which is 2 of these, and 2 of these. Would be deducted when you're done traveling. Okay, so I do actually want to over-purchase, so that I don't have to go purchasing again. You lick it, you buy it. I am not licking anything inside of your mimic. Huh. I do need to be able to make fire tonics eventually. Which is this one. That's A and C. I don't think I'm ready to make, like, a really good potion yet, though. But maybe fire tonics will be able to sell well later? I did not buy the ingredients for a health potion, Lunar Waffles. I bought the ingredients for a mana potion. But yes, health potions would require A's and B's. Sight enhancer. Oh, adventure effect. Increases the chance a hero will retrieve extra loot. Neat. Empowers your hero to overcome poison hazards. Okay. So these are maybe worth cooking up at some point anyway. Once I can put... once I can actually put that many ingredients in my cauldron, maybe, is when I can start thinking about this. This one is pretty easy to make, though. 2 A's, once... Oh, I don't know how to buy a D. We can't make that until I know what D's are. I don't know what D's are. D's... nuts. So I guess we're still working on just the basic stuff for now. Although I do want ingredients for a fire tonic. That can wait until I'm ready to make a fire tonic, I guess. And today we're just going to go with mana potions. And I don't want to have to come back and buy more stuff, so we're going to do that again. And then also let's buy health pot ingredients, because I probably want to do some of that, maybe? Alright, so that's ingredients for 2 batches of mana pot and 1 batch of health pot. Seems like a good start. Look at you, all fiscally responsible. That's me, fiscally responsible. And I can spend extra time on hangouts if I want. Maybe my goal is not to make money. Maybe my goal is to date Quinn. Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. Better gifts make for better friends. Try to figure out which ingredient type each vendor prefers. I bet Quinn loves slime. I don't know what I'm basing that off of. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm not going to worry about gifts until I have a better handle on what things I have available. How about that? I did a thing. You sure did, Quinn. Good job. Welcome back. You'll probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances. But traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome! Okay. Oh, and take another rest if you need it. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function. That's what hangouts are for. End day. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't have anything to improve brew times. Why? This is not what I want. Those are B's. These are C's. This is what I wanted. Perfect. And it'll cost 3 time to brew. And I don't have any, like, fire thing to make it go faster. I didn't get any hay. Mana potions are big money today. So the more mana potions I can make, the better. But yeah, start brewing. And I have mana potions that are available for sale because I have some from the previous night. So let's arrange some potions. Get out of here, garbage. 2 miners. Oh, one is worth more than the other because the stars. Open shop. Cost 2 time slots. Does that mean I will always get exactly 2 customers? Because I only got 2 customers the previous time, even though I had 3 things for sale. Which means that I can potentially maximize by arranging my potions such that the highest value potions are on the shelf and not the lower value potions. I can sell them my strongest potions. Which will probably help, because they're headed into battle. We're gonna try this. Actually, okay, no, I should also do this and see what happens. Because they might choose... Like, it's still early on, this is the time to experiment, and find out whether or not I get an extra customer, or whether they decide on the lower value mana potion just randomly or whatever. Alright, let's go. Gloomy craftsman. Yeah, we've talked to you before. You're gonna be stressful, huh? Well, let's set him up and reel him in. And I didn't draw anything that he's taken the higher value mana potion, which is good. Do we just close out now? Might just close out. There's not like, is another turn gonna get me to the next tier? Past this, right? I kind of don't want to take the stress right now. Doubles stress received from all sources. You know what? Let's just close that out. Like, the extra 13 here would be nice if I could hit it, but also, let's not take damage this early in the day. Peppy Artisan. Okay, so the Peppy Artisan has, in fact, inquired after the more valuable stuff, which is good. Alright, hook is set. None of this stuff is relevant, so we're just going to set him up again and go for the next turn. Because I can probably get more value out of passing and improving it than by closing it out now. Like, if I close it out now, it's going to get to 1525? I guess I don't know how much the next heart is. Okay, so they wouldn't have gone past the second heart. So, but yeah, 25. And then if I end turn here, that's a disaster. So we just close it out. All right, yeah, this did better. It was better to take the extra turn. which, expected. Oh! Somebody came up. Wait, no, Mint came back. What? Is Mint my customer? Good news! I freed up some room in my inventory. I'm sure this will help on my quests. I'm sure of it. Ah, okay, okay. Well, Mint, have I got a deal for you? This is effectively the same as ending the turn. The start of Sylvia's next turn, draw 4 cards. Oh! Hand size increases by 1 card each turn. Okay, so I could either spend 2 to draw 3, or I could end turn to draw 4. So let's end turn to draw 4. Because this is just the -1. Did I mention I've got 6 active quests right now? And now we reel them in and close it out, because otherwise we lose her. Look out, monsters! I got an achievement for that? What was my achievement? Collect at least 500 in wallet. Okay. Yup. Okay, so, I guess the amount of customers you get is variable? 3 customers there, which was 1 for each potion, but the previous day we had 3 potions up and only 2 people came in? Maybe it's the timing? Alright, let's check on the brew, which I guess is not going to have finished yet. It's still got a time. And I have basically nothing to sell right now, because these all sell for absolute garbage. So I should go traveling. Pick up some more ingredients, maybe? Oh, I should go talk to Mint. Because Mint will have gotten me some value, probably. And then I can brew whatever else I'm doing and call it for the night after that. If you knock down a boss monster in the forest, it sure does make a sound. Whoa! Look at this stuff. I don't know what this means! This is a... Oh! Oh! It's split. 4 in A and 4 in B. Fascinating. This is also split. Cool. Well, good job. The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right? Ooh. Ooh, okay. New floors and new walls. Fascinating. Hey, thanks. I can see how it would be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment, and now they're spread all over the island. Ah, an explanation for why killing a slime drops a new kind of flooring. Great. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The Mushroom Mire and the Bone Waster are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too. The same wall 4 times. Mint sometimes delivers, then. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. There it is! Prepare only your strongest potions. potion seller. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, we can send her on another adventure, but I don't have a lot of goods. Like, I don't have a lot to make this work for her. Don't back down from a challenge. 11 health now, and 3 potions. Adventuring obstacle. Required to advance poison cure. I see. Well, as is, she'd only be able to get past the first 3 with a potion anyway. Yep. And I don't know what kind of loot she'll get out of these. And fire tonics are good here. And it cost me 50 gold to send her out. Slightly dangerous desert ringed by a mountain range of dormant golems. Wow. Or we could send her to the Enchanted Forest, but regardless, no matter where we send her, she's only going to kill 3 things. So let's make them higher value things, I guess? Ask your good friend to risk their life. Absolutely. Mint's having a good time. I mean, just look at that Hippo license. That's not for show. Alright. I guess embark on the 3 kills here and see what you come back with. Time 3. Oh, so this is a longer... And we can still go to Baptiste's Heroes Guild and talk to Baptiste, maybe? Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Ho ho! Elegant bartender. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new in town, and I make potions. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. Reminds you of the super short guy on Fairy Tail? Fairy Tail? I don't think I know which one Fairy Tail is. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Wow, sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please, so if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here, while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. Oh, he's very full of himself, but it works for him. That's an interesting point of view, isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. Captivate! Dope. Increases patience by 1. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a lotus petal. Is that worth a card? I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms. Although, Some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Perhaps you could share some insights? I liked you more before you gave me this line. You look like a commoner. You must be a noble, then. Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that. You know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. I think that might be a prank, Baptiste. Just maybe. Oh, the anime. Okay, yeah, that's not one that I've seen. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit and that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill. They must really like you. Do I be honest with Baptiste? Wow, this is actually a decision? It's not just like, say the thing that gets him to like you. This is actually a decision. That's impressive. That's good to know. I feel like Sylvia's the kind of person to spill the beans here. They're taunting you, Baptiste. There's no tradition like that. Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It'll take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. A lot of them are actually decisions. They made the early ones the most blatant. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. He definitely seems like he's been raised very noble. I've been playing a little bit of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and boy, are there some comparisons that I could make here. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land, in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it? At least you're handsome. What the hell is this? No, we'll do great. We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant. Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. Flirt. Yeah, right? At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. I'm tempted to just randomly flirt with him, but also, he feels not his dialogue, but just his expressions, the way he's drawn, is kind of predatory. And, it's like a little bit off-putting. Like, he's a little bit, he's unreal. He's unreal. A little bit too noble. Also, very over the top, in a way that is kind of weird. Hang out, snipe hunt. Alright, what's going on here? 22 per investment, 10 per investment, 19 per investment. Enchanted Forest gets me cubic ooze. Wow, that is an ingredient, isn't it? This is Big C. And this is... what? This is garbage? Just absolute garbage? Why would I want rotfly larva? I think I don't want rotfly larva. Disrupts ecosystem. I don't think I want to give them that much money to disrupt the ecosystem. What does disrupt ecosystem means? Ingredients will be available to collect tomorrow. Okay, well, I can spend some money. I do want that rare ingredient bonus. How many cubic oozes do I actually want? these don't do me any good without, like, a proportionate other thing. Although I guess, like, this and then 3 of the 6s is better than 4 6s. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just give you a whole bunch of money and disrupt some ecosystems, I guess. I'm not super interested in the rotfly larva. Although I guess small numbers are useful under the right circumstances? I don't know. Gonna ignore that for now. They'll come back with quite a tale. I believe it. Do we want to go talk to Quinn? Are we gonna get anything out of Quinn? I feel like Quinn doesn't change. Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy. Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. It's true. I have been. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. Oh, I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before? Quinn is a trash vendor? Quinn is a trash goblin. Let's be clear here. Give it here. What? No. Why would I do that? Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay. I can see how that would come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There. See? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. Well, maybe if you weren't high all the time. You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life. Well, to be honest, a 3rd fire was probably expected at that point. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? New option, okay. Do I want to expand the offers? Fairy flower bulb. What does this mean? Good trait that increases the value by 5%. Dope. What does this mean? Bad trait that decreases the value by 5%. Well, like, 8's probably good, but also, I don't think that's worth it when other things are also 8. And this is like low Magimins, but maybe better value than more Magimins. Like, more Magimins just increase the value anyway, right? That's interesting. And then there's also like a roll of the dice on the quality of the potion to begin with. Feed Quinn one of each ingredient so they can expand their inventory and have new items for sale daily. Feed Quinn? This isn't Quinn, is it? I don't know what this is. Quinn is the mimic. This is just a pup. Maybe the human form is just another mimic? At any rate, yeah, both of these things are things I'll probably want to buy in the future. And I don't know about these. But sure, have one of the fairy flower bulbs. Oh! They literally eat the thing in order to be able to find it? Wow. Quinn, you are one weird dude. Okay, I guess I've done everything I intend to do out here. I don't think I'm shopping for any more stuff. I think I did a lot of my shopping. I do have money, so that's cool. Should probably spend this money in order to make more money later. Well, we'll worry about that later, I guess. See ya, Quinn. Build enough of a relationship with someone and you may receive discounts on their services. Ooh, what a deal. Alright, let's check how the brew's going. I've seen Quinn's hat in so many places, that's interesting. I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait. Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going into your inventory. Why, when you're gonna do it for me? An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses. Oh, yeah. I have some notes on this, actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful, though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. I see. Pretty good value. Still minor, but pretty good. Alright. Kappa pheromones. The secret source of the Kappa's limited appeal. Haha. 343. Balance of magimins is very stable. Minor sight enhancer. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, that's a recipe I have. I have this thing, which is exactly 343. Interesting. Their flavor profiles, maybe. It's still extremely minor, a sight enhancer. And if I was trying to get minor fire tonic, I need to get at least 60 magimins in there in order to make it the higher level thing. Which, probably going to want better cauldron in order to make that happen. Alright, what am I actually trying to make right now? I do kind of want this poison cure. But I still don't have anything that makes D's, so I guess it doesn't matter. I could make the sight enhancer. Which is like not particularly high value. 23. For these two ingredients, which had a price tag associated with them. Retrieve extra loot by 10%. 10% chance to retrieve extra loot. I see. Three to brew. I think I'll just make some more health potions for tomorrow. We'll just sell off these 2 mana potions and call it good, I guess. Or do I want to have more health? There's so many things I want to have. Okay, so this costs 2 to brew. Will I have a chance to brew after I potion, or will it just end the day automatically on me after I sell here? Like, open shop cost me my last 2 time for the day. Captivate is here. This is good with more card draw. And honestly, it's the end of the day. So, let's get rid of all the defensive cards and go full value. No blocking, only selling. The day will end and you won't have time to brew again. All right, that is unfortunate, but sounds about right. In which case, we should probably try and brew something that it takes longer to brew. Oh, does this tell me brew times for the potions? Or is brew time dependent on Magimins? Brewing overnight gives you 2 more time on your brew. Oh, so overnight is 2 time blocks. So I could, if I started brewing a 5 here, it would not be ready by day start next day. But a 4 would. Fortifies your hero's mana by 2. What a deal. Alright, well, regardless of what I make, it's all just going to be garbage. But we should focus on the longer brew time. I wish I knew what brew times were going to be in advance. But I guess it's dependent on the kind of potion I'm making. Yeah, I don't really need to be able to see my potions when I'm deciding what to brew here, I guess. Recommended competition potions. Oh. Good to know also. How are these being sorted? Because I disagree. Is the plate commonality? Like this is an uncommon ingredient because it's silver? Double click rather than drag? Okay, that's good to know also. That is more convenient. Sorted by the order you acquired them? Oh. Really? They can't do better than that? That's awful. But alright, this can start getting brewed. Let's arrange some potions for sale. Do I want to put this up? Like, I don't want to put that. I actively do not want to put this up for sale, it turns out. All right, so I'm still kind of living hand to mouth right now. But maybe as I get more cauldrons, I'll be able to do stuff. There are filters for Magimans. Oh, I didn't notice that. Hang on. Excuse me. Please go back to inventory. Can I not look at inventory here? I guess I can't look at inventory while it's brewing. All right, we'll check it out later. Add more ingredients if you want to get more potions. All right, well, we just need better cauldrons for more ingredients so that we can actually, like, stock up in addition to just selling everything. Costs 2 time slots. 2 time slots. Here we go. Hello, friendly craftsman. Nice hair. Ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about this shop. Aha! Friendship with Mint is paying off. What am I asking for it? $1 million. I mean, I have Captivate. I should play it. What are you doing? Reduces interest applied by 25%. Well, I might be able to just close it out here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I guess set them up, reel them in, and close the deal is what we do here. Even though it doesn't let me do, like, the actual closeout. Really? All of them still in the bottom 10 cards? How dare you? Alright, whatever. Just do what we can here. It doesn't change anything. Alright, close it out. Well, we all survived another day. All you're doing is being impatient? Okay, I will end the turn here. I guess my time is meaningless. I always suspected it. There's a good story behind this one. -0? Why -0? What the hell -0? What does that even mean? We can set them up, reel them in, and close it out. Sounds great. Set them up, reel them in, and close it out. Okay, yeah, and then the day just ends. Great. Plus 127. Oh, I spent a lot of money. That's actually a good point. I spent a lot of money, but I earned more than I spent, so that's good. Owl staying up all night? I guess that's on brand. Day 3. The calendar's a mimic! It's a dragon in calendar form. Combustifer? Who the hell is Combustifer? Do I get named cauldrons? I wonder what today has in store for me. Holy balls. That's amazing. It's what's his face from Moana? It's Maui. Greetings, Tuskless One! I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? Are they the strongest or are they the weakest? Potion seller! I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. You get lightheaded voicing Muktuk. He's very big and bombastic. Like, I don't know what to do with that. I kind of just landed on something. So we're going with it. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia.
You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one.
Are you a boxer?
Like you, I am a craftsperson.
Oh, no.
My media are metal, and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched!
Wow. This is harder than I thought it was going to be.
But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice
That my cauldron is below par.
you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind.
You're not wrong.
Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
Progress! When you put it like that, sure. I like the cutting edge. I like edges. I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
And you must allow me to be of service. Please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Ooh, new cauldron, heck yeah. Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable.
I like Muktuk.
In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
Speaking of art, yes, absolutely compliment the tattoos. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body.
Ah! I just realized that, of course, Muktuk is dateable. And I kind of blue screened for a second. Alright. Mint is cute. Muktuk is candidate number 1.
Especially a body that is rippling with muscle!
Quite the body.
But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up.
I like Muktuk. Muktuk's great.
For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Well, I think I can safely say that the sparks of interest have been ignited. Increases the interest applied by the next interest-raising card by 50%. Well, that is of questionable value. Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil! I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again.
Oh, ho, ho. Rest assured, Muktuk, you will see me again.
Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together!
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Enchanted Forest shortage. After many successful expeditions, the Heroes Guild is warning of a temporary shortage of resources to be found in the Enchanted Forest. Oh, this is a direct result of me investing in their expeditions. Following an outbreak of glitter cough, a contaminated batch of mana potions has been recalled. Uh-oh. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Customization. Alright, what have we got? Muktuk's Test Cauldron. It's a cauldron only Muktuk can lift. Oh, I can only have one cauldron out at a time. Maybe. Alright, well, let's make my potions here. Yeah, we're not selling these potions today. But maybe I can give them to Mint and get some value out of it. 2 days of shortage at the Mushroom Mire, and 1 day of shortage at the Enchanted Forest. Two days of shortage. It was only a 40% disruption of the ecosystem. I wouldn't think the ecosystem would be that disrupted. But apparently the ecosystem is in fact that disrupted. Basic Cauldron. Okay, so 4 and 75 versus 6 and 115. Like, it's just strictly better? It's just strictly better, right? Customization. I have no better store shelves. Flooring. Old wood floor, which is what I have right now. New wood floor. Stone floor. Alright, I do actually want to separate these two out, I think. This is nice. Wallpapers. Old stucco wall. New stucco wall. Well, I mean, okay. We can make it slightly less garbage. I'm okay with less garbage. Wood walls. Starting wood wall, polished wood wall. Yeah, slightly less garbage. More garbage? Less garbage. I guess when given the option, I will go with slightly less garbage. Yeah, the stone floor looks good. Alright, I got 3 Fey Berries, 2 Mandrake Roots, and some other stuff that would be difficult to make decisions on. And it can hold up to 6 ingredients. And I have... What if I just throw some stuff in? What does it look like? Minor health potion. What if I'm improvising instead of... It's got C in it. Why would you think this is a minor health potion? What's producing C? This. We've already got a lot of A. Stable, but it's not perfect. In fact, it's just straight up better if I put it spot on, right? Like if I add another Feyberry here. Also, I'm getting like plus a thing and minus a thing. These two are evening out. So really, I shouldn't bother with that. I should just do this instead. Because A and B way outnumber it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm willing to believe closest match. But that leads me to believe that there's no other legal potion that I can make that has that kind of setup. Like, I don't know. Oh, this is what you were talking about with the Magimin filter. Okay. Okay. Do I just start brewing this, even though it could clearly be better because I have room to make it better? I just don't have, like, the actual ingredients to make it better. All I have is A lying around. It's pretty garbage. Also, these are not very valuable potions. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Okay, so this will either be 4 or 5 stars. Increase the value of the potions. And each tier increases the value of the potion. It's not bad. I mean, we could do better, but not without spending more time. So let's just spend the time on this. Unless it's worth it to spend the time to go out and get more ingredients and then come back. No, I'll start this brewing. I'll go out and spend 2 time and then come back, pick these up, sell these, start brewing something else. 5 stars needed for the comp. Can always feed garbage potions to Mint. It's true. It's true. Mint is happy to take my potions and go places for me. So I could arrange potions now and sell these, but these are selling for not a whole lot. I think instead, I go traveling. We talk to all of our friends and spend an extra time while traveling to let these finish brewing. And then once these have finished brewing, we'll sell off these potions and figure out what else is going on. Deducted upon return to the shop. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's check out the forge. Oh, potions brew an extra 2 times overnight. Great. Craft. Mud pack cauldron. Glass cauldron. No bonuses. Ah, this has higher max Magimins, but this has an extra ingredient in it. Shelves? Price increase. Oh, I do like me some of that. We should definitely buy a shelf. I don't know which shelf I want to buy, but at least one of these shelves should be bought. I haven't been making tonics. I'm mostly making potions right now. So let's do the short-sighted approach and pick the thing that'll increase the price of the things that I'm selling right now. Potions, tonics, enhancers, and cures. Aha. Aha. I suspect there's going to be better stuff later on. And this is a pretty minor boost, so we'll do the boost that is most immediately useful. Take my money.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted!
Hey, don't mention it. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
An upgrade! Yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts.
Wow, all those things? You could call it all of those things? Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions on it. Consider it, yes. It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit.
Combustifer? The hell is combustifer? Have no cauldrons to upgrade. Craft some! You cannot upgrade equipped cauldrons. Oh. How distressing. Mushroom. So now I want specific ingredients in order to upgrade stuff. Also, we have to find out whether or not this 5% increase, like, it cost me 120 gold to get a 5% increase on potions, right? So to make that back, I have to sell 2,400 coins worth of potions, which I'll probably do over the course of the game. But let's keep in mind, I am spending money in order to make money. So I have to turn a profit on this thing in order for this to be a worthwhile upgrade. 5-star is needed for the comp. I actually need to tier up, and then I probably want 5-star. Like, I want as many stars as I can get. Like, kind of the way the potion works is the more stars you get, like, after 5 stars, it tiers to the next level of potion. So, from minor into common. But that might be only down to ingredients. I don't know yet. I don't know if you can add random stars past the ingredient tier marker. Or the potion tier marker. Fire is actually pretty easy to put together, right? Just A and C? I should consider that as well. Nothing is currently a legal upgrade until I go back and... Or unless I craft one of these cauldrons. How much money am I going to spend here? That Magiman's limit is something. As it stands, most of my ingredients are 6 or 8 Magimans. Which, like... Glass Cauldron seems far more worthwhile than Mud Pack. And this is also much better than the test cauldron I got sent. How much money can I afford to spend here? Can I afford to spend all of my money? Because I kind of want to spend all of my money. Alright, what does this upgrade look like? Golem's Eye Diamond. Gem. Wow, that's a lot of Magimans from this thing. Also, that is some upgrade, but not like an amazing upgrade. Intriguing. I will for sure need some new ingredients, that is true. But we're also going to pick up some new ingredients once I get to the heroes, because they just have stuff lying around for me. That is on the list of things to do in my early morning travels. And then I have to decide how I am spending a time, and it's probably going to be on Hangouts with Muktuk.
With your departure, the fire dims.
Who the hell is Combustifer? I made some progress, but the monsters got the better of me. Yo, we got the Golem's Eye Diamond. This is some good stuff. Dang. These are some high Magiman, high value stuff. Great, great. You know I'm game. All right, where am I sending you then? Oh, both of these. No, these two places are lower value, right? Mushroom Mire and Enchanted Forest. So we should send you to the Bone Wastes. She says not to worry about her. She can handle it. I think I am once again only sending her in for like the first 3. Rather than trying to load her up and sending her all the way through. I got 2? What does that mean? So you guess it's Anne? I actually have to wait for this to play out before I can click embark. The diamond? Oh, and diamond, not the diamond. I see.
The quest was a success. Here are the spoils.
Aha! Rare Phoenix Tears. Ooh. Phoenix Tier total Magimins 56. My god. Good heavens. What a piece of loot. I could invest in another expedition. Murkwater Pearl. Troll Stool Mushroom. Thing on its own could be a potion, no lies. That's 12B. That's pretty good. 12 is good. 12D? Wild. This is 12 and 12 for B and C. These are also amazing. And this gets me another Phoenix, as well as disrupting the ecosystem even further and wherever it is you went. I guess D is harder to get. Oh, this also has like extra... It has a green thing, which I did not notice on first look. This also has a green thing, even though it's less rare. Interesting. It's kind of hard to tell whether the green thing is... Whether the traits are turned on. It's easy to tell when the traits are negative, but it's a little hard to tell on the coloration when the traits are positive. These are all expensive. But I like this Golem's Eye Diamond. Yeah, get me some Golem's Eye Diamonds. Those are going to turn into some amazing potions. Alright, so now I have ingredients. And I have to decide what I'm going to be making with them. Okay, so I could... am I going to be buying Phoenix Tears? I don't think I'm going to be buying Phoenix Tears. Those are expensive. Why is this cheaper? Or maybe that's more expensive? 10. Was it 10 last time? 32, 42. I think these are more expensive because of the location it comes from. Like, mushroom and forest are more expensive. Yeah, all these are cursed. They're more... okay, so these are double price is what these are. Because of the disruption. Because of the economy. Wow. These are pretty bad. Weaker mushrooms and decreased loot drops. And ingredients will cost more. Okay. So this is the same problem, but it's not due to my expedition. This is due to my expedition. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have some good brewing once I get back, but we're not buying anything here, I don't think. I might send some stuff in to be expanded. Being able to buy one of these seems worthwhile. I guess being able to buy... I never want to buy River Calamari, I don't think. Like, it's 8 Magimins. I guess it's cheap? But it also results in garbage potions. I already have 2 ingredients you haven't seen yet? Damn. Lucky me, I guess. 18-6. That's so good. These numbers, though. I guess, Alright, so if I am assuming rarity on the plaque, the background of the plaque, we have common is just brown, we have uncommon is silver, we have rare is gold, and we have, you know, S rare or whatever is this blue thing. Platinum, I guess. This is actually not that expensive for something that seems like it's pretty useful. I'm still not giving you a Phoenix tier, though. Sorry. Sorry, Quinn. This is all I don't have enough money for more resources, so I don't think I'm going to be buying anything from Quinn today. Especially because everything is, like, double price. So, I guess I want to be careful about how much I just feed Quinn. Because this is all I have to work with for the purposes of brewing today. You cannot have my diamonds. Nor can you have my Phoenix tiers. Isn't feeding Quinn free? Yes, but then I also have less equip. No, it costs the ingredient. Like, if I wanted to feed Quinn this River Calamari, I would no longer have a River Calamari. Because I only have the one. Alright, I've gotten everything I'm going to get out of these people. So let's spend my time. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Weightlifting? Absolutely. Let's lift some weights. Lifting weights shall lift our spirits to the skies! Muktuk has an impressive collection of dumbbells stashed within his sled. He's quick to tell Sylvia he forged them himself. Well done. Instead of pounds or kilograms, the weights are all labeled with icons of common animals. How many deer can you deadlift, Muktuk? Muktuk lifts the equivalent of 2 wild boars over his head, and he laughs joyfully. I could easily imagine Muktuk weightlifting with 2 actual wild boars, 1 in each hand. Sylvia figures she'll start with squirrels and work her way up. It did not kill you, so it must have made you stronger, yes? Sylvia feels a little closer to Muktuk, and mildly less stressed. 2 boars are indeed the equivalent of 2 boars? I would hope so. Ooh, I can rank up. I'll have to do that at some point in the near future, but not immediately. Because I am still being very zealous about my time. Okay, so it's maybe worth it to do some potion planning and see if I want to spend some money on Quinn's incredibly overpriced goods today. Otherwise, I'm just brewing with whatever I have in my pocket. Which, like, I have some things in my pocket. We can definitely accomplish some goals here. But, you know what? This is enough to work with that it's probably actually enough. Return. Although, I have the diamond, which means maybe we have Muktuk upgrade our thing? Like, I could just do this upgrade now? And increase my max Magimins? strong. I still don't have the mushroom, though. Yeah, sure. You know what? Whatever. I'm sure this is going to be worthwhile. Achievement unlocked. Right tools for the job. Fully upgrade any cauldron or shelf. Oh. Fully upgraded, huh? That does not look fully upgraded. That looks only partially upgraded. I could spend a Sphinx Flea to additionally upgrade it.
Your business, it is appreciated!
Great. Alright, I'm now completely out of money, so we better make do with what we got. Bottle up them health pots. Perfect brew. What a deal. Still not very valuable. Alright, and then we're swapping out this clay pot for this newly upgraded glass pot. That was the wrong button. Customization. Hup. I can only hold one cauldron at a time, though. That... I hope my shop gets expanded at some point, so that I can start working with more than one cauldron at once. That would be very cool. That would be a very cool thing. Alright, so this can now hold a lot of ingredients. I may even just want to overfill this thing and start working on some, like, big production of something relevant. I don't know. Damn. Look at that. Alright, what recipe are we actually going for here? This requires... Balance of Magimins is too unstable. No kidding. Yeah, we can't get C1D1 off of Phoenix Tears. That seems like a poor choice. I think I still don't care about side enhancers, but we could probably brew up a mean fire tonic. Need more Magi horsepower to go in the Magi stable. Alright, if we're going for A and C... Oh, these are things with both A and C. Alright. Don't have a lot of big A power, unfortunately. But we do have some massive C. And I'm pretty short on just about everything else. These two offset each other and come out as 12. So the same as adding 2 fairy berries if I add both of these, which is pretty minimal. Chance of potion losing a star on completion. Alright, maybe we don't put in a bunch of C's and A's. Maybe we don't make fire atomics. Maybe we just make more mana potions again. Which is awkward, because we're not going to have anything good to sell today. Pretty low value. This is the closest it has based on my recipes. Oh, and there's a limit to how many Magiments it can hold. Right. Right. Chance of gaining 1 additional star on completion. So it would still be common, but it could be as many as 5-star common. And it cost 5 time to brew? Oh, hell. Okay. Okay, so brew time is affected by, I guess, which tier of potion it is, right? This is still 3. And now it's 5 because it's ranked up to common. Okay, okay, sure. I'm paralyzed by my ability to put almost anything I want to into this cauldron. There's entirely too much freedom. Greater mana potion. Nice. Seven. I still have no fuel. No way to buy fuel that I know of. Maybe fuel comes from a place? Gosh. This is not going to be a very productive day. On the other hand, these are going to be some great mana potions. Most things come from a place? Probably. Probably. I mean, it's also dependent on what I think I'm going to be able to, if I'm going to be able to sell today what I'm brewing. Which, if I brew something big, I will not be able to. That seems pretty clear. So then all I have to sell is the 2 health potions that I just brewed, and we're building up to something for tomorrow. Which is probably fine. Let's just build up to some really great mana potions. That sounds fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll still take a time before they're ready. But that's okay. We got some health potions to sell. These sell like garbage, so I'm keeping them. And given what I am brewing right now, I'm not going to be able to sell again today. So I should... Yes. I am currently in my all offense, no defense loadout, and I think that is correct. Let's open up shop. Glad you're still in business. Me too, buddy. Alright, all you're doing is costing me time. That's fantastic. If you've got time, I've got time. All you're doing is defending yourself? Oh no, you're also applying a debuff. Whew. Increases stress by 1 whenever a card is played. I think we're closing it out this turn, is going to be the plan. This is buffed up because we played the thing. Does it show the thing still? Increases interest applied by reel 'em in by 20%. So this goes from 7 to 8. That's, no, from 6 to, wait. 20% of 7 is 8? Is 1? Set 'em up, not that impressive, actually. I gotta find some better interest raisers. Bottom right, there's no buffs or debuffs listed. But maybe there was before I played the reel 'em in. Cool, I got a closer. Excellent. Well, let's set them up and then close it out. Consumed it. Okay, makes sense. All right, I have increased my money very slightly. Whoa, hello, Muktuk.
Well met, Sylvia. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
Okay, yeah, it does show up down here. Great. You're gonna cause some stress, but that's okay. Honestly, I don't think this is gonna get much better than closing it out here. So I'm just gonna close it out, I guess.
I would shake your hand, but in my joy and enthusiasm, I might crush it!
Come back soon. Traveling and socializing with friends always takes time. It's true. Although I guess it wouldn't have cost me much to take some stress there, under the assumption that I could have drawn enough stuff to make it worth it. And also, we're not opening up the shop again tonight. Like, I have nothing left to sell. So I guess I'm traveling? Mint! Do you have my stuff for me? What you got? What you got? Man worm root and cactus. Oh, it's kindling. Oh, we finally got some kindling. Thank you, Mint. Okay, so if we want Mint to level up, we've got to get her going all the way. We got to give her enough goods to actually finish out like a full run, I think. Which I do not have the ability to give her at the moment. I just can't make her do that. But I can throw some money at her to just lose. Hit here and then lose. Is 50 coins worth it to get 2 ingredients? Huh? Oh, we're hanging out with Muktuk tonight. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. We've got some ranking up to do. Here's some money, throw the fight. Right? It is a lot of money. It's a fair point. What did she actually just get me? She got me 6 cactus and 2 manworm roots. Which, honestly, that's probably worth 50 coins. We really need that big A loot. What was the big A thing that we used before? We have, like, no A value. I guess we have fleas. Your head is not so pretty? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The trick is not to behold yourself. I guess we have a bunch of B and C, which is more mana potions, which is not exactly what I need. The cactus is really valuable. Wasn't it the golem gem? No, the golem gem was B and C together. There was a thing that we got in the beginning that was a big A value to go with the manworm route to make the potions in the beginning, and I don't remember what it was. There's not like a list of everything I know about, is there? Like, that's not a real thing that exists somewhere? Was it berries? I don't remember what it was. That's part of the problem. It's not this. There was a thing that was equivalent to the manworm route. It had 18A, I think. And I don't know what that thing is. No, the manworm route is a bigger version of the mandrake route. I guess whatever it was a bigger version of the... Maybe it was the slimes? Oh, maybe it was the slimes. So we had B and C. So I haven't seen an A that's worth 18. Presumably that would come out of the forest. Puckberry. Yeah, okay. So that's not a thing I've seen. But I'm relatively certain that it comes out of the forest. Big Fayberry. Would make sense. Alright, so you don't have... How far can you go, actually, just on what you have? If I give you this, you'll actually get 4 monsters down? Alright, that's worth the money. Just go. See you later.
I can make time for a fellow artist.
The higher the imaginary amount, the more likely it was. Okay, great.
Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
You've traveled a lot, then?
I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here.
Tell me more! I don't know much about walrus culture.
And I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors.
Huh, I wonder why that could be.
And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
She had a god complex. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. This is a decision. I don't know how Muktuk feels about this. Maybe Muktuk feels that this was art. Maybe Muktuk feels that this was an overreach. It's hard to tell based on what he's said so far. Oh, Muktuk, please like me. She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with.
I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
Choices: A, cool. B, cool. And I like you. Well, given those options... I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you?
I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think that I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
Whoa! Okay, now we are in business. I've been looking for this card. Flirty is always right. I agree. I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us.
I wish the banks would raise interest rates by 16, right?
This is what travel teaches us in the end, to look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
Well, Muktuk, you are certainly different and strange and new. But I'm down to find some joy. Okay, now that I've done this, Mint should be back. Alright, yes, that is exactly what we expected. Unicorn horn. Blech. Ethically sourced by the pure of heart. Is it? Also wood. Also sack of slime. And kappa pheromones. You didn't bring me back any puckberries. Damn it, Mint. Alright, well, I can't really ask you to go... I guess I could ask you to do the exact same thing again. That probably wouldn't hurt. Her heart is indeed 100% heart. That's a fair point, actually. Really doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, take this minor mana potion, go kill 4 things, and bring me back some loot. Alright. I can't have Quinn stock firewood. Too bad. I would like you to stock Mandworm Root, though. I want you to stock stuff that is cheap and effective. This is not cheap, but it sure is effective. I think in general, I want Quinn to stock everything that's common, if I ever intend to use it. Like, this I don't think I ever intend to use. Oh, I guess I could use these for potions that I'm gonna give to Mint. Like, it doesn't matter if it has traits if I'm just giving it to Mint anyway. And that's pretty cheap, honestly. Very cheap. Cool. Alright, I think it is time to go home. There isn't enough time in the day to hang out. Accurate. Do you have anything else for me? I guess, like, if I wanted to invest, I could. I have already invested. There is no more investing allowed. Invest in revolving daily ingredients to be received tomorrow morning. Yeah, I've already done that. And there is no time to do anything else. It's fine. Home again, home again. Puree of heart? Wow, that doesn't sound like ethically sourced at all. Minus 428. Yep, that's about right. We did spend a lot of money. A free cauldron! I then immediately spent a lot more money on another cauldron. I maybe should not have spent a lot more money. Common fire tonic or higher tier. So we're looking at tier 2, 3-star or better, in order to do well in the competition. Also, I need to figure out how to get some money. The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it. Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? Hello, fancy witch. Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne. It sure is. And I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. Oh, don't be mean, Roxanne. Tell her she doesn't have to put on the red light. You tell her. I ain't telling her anything. She's my rival. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. With that grin, I kind of think it does. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. Are you offering? What? No! I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses. The cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold, soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. Wow. Alright, I was all set to like you, but I kind of don't like you anymore. So will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing, too. What a positively charming idea. Please, disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh, good. I thought... No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Oh, Roxanne, do you have to be so murder-minded? Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Not with that attitude. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. She was right about one thing. Rafta's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potions shop in town. We don't? We do not want to have a monopoly? Are you sure about that, Oswald? Right. Just the best one. Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there. Well, that went not as good as I would have liked. Gems will cost more. Ore and bugs will cost less. Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has discovered an old mine shaft rich with unplundered resources and creepy crawlies. And then we still have another day of salt in the wound. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Okay. So this is still going. This has another time on it. One more clock worth of time. I don't have any potions to put on display. So I guess we're not putting any potions on display. Opening the shop is pretty useless if there's no potions on display. So I guess we're just traveling. I don't know what I'm going to get out of it. It's not like I have much money. Well, you've still got some stuff for me, right?
The quest was a success. Here are the spoils.
Hey, Bogbeat is my rare boosted thing. Wow. Let's see. Can't really have a lot to invest with here, so I'm probably going to not and buy some cheap stuff just to be able to make potions. Oh yeah, you also got me some stuff. More wood and some flurry flower. Flurry flowers? Fairy flower bulbs. Great. We'll talk more later. Alright, what is in your shop now? A little bit of everything. Alright. So, what is A and C? A and C is a fire tonic. So if I want to make a high-value fire tonic, I might be able to do that with these horns and calamari. But it's not going to be very expensive. It's just going to be higher star than doing it with the garbage ingredients. Is this also... This looks like it's at least slightly sorted by type of thing. Oh, this is extra expensive. Maybe you don't buy those. Cubic oozes are 16. What do I have in my bag for the purposes of making some additional thing? What am I making is the next question. I can make some really sick mana potions, because mana potions are B and C. Mana potions are B and C. Health potions are A and B. Fire tonics are A and C. This is probably what I should be focusing on, because this is going to be difficult to get the ratios right. Although it wouldn't hurt to have a poison cure on hand for mint. That's a thing to consider. Once I have something that gives me decent D value, that's not gems, that's not the golem eyes. What do I want to make right now? Oh, what do I know about things that are going on today? 1 day of Salt in the Wound and 1 day of Mind the Gap. This is not new. This is leftover from yesterday. Right. I'm not going to have a lot to sell if I open up the shop now. But I do have some stuff I can sell. I will have 2 great mana potions. But I might want to save one of those for the competition, honestly. But I can always make more of them, I think. It's probably not too hard. Oh, wait, no. I made those by dumping all the Phoenix potions, didn't I? Phoenix tears. So, it is actually going to be kind of hard to make another mana potion that good. So, if I sell one of them, I'll keep the other. And I have to decide what I'm buying here in order to make potions from now, because I do need to make some potions in order to have stuff to sell. I might be able to throw some wood on the fire and make them quickly. But I have to decide what I'm selling. What I'm trying to make. Mana potions are going to be more expensive, I think. Mana potions tend to be higher value, but the ingredients to make them are also higher value. But I'm in a position where I can just dump some Golem's Eye Diamond and get really good value. Like 4 Golem's Eye Diamond and then a Manworm and a sack of Hive Slime. And then is there anything that's just B and C? Like in even proportions? Other than another Golem's Eye Diamond? It could also be like 2 Manworms, 2 Hive Slimes, and 3 Golem's Eye Diamonds. Do I even have the capacity in my cauldron to do that? I should check. But I should buy another Manworm root, because at the very least I could do 2 and 2, and then however many Golem's Eye Diamonds I can fit. And that'll be a massive mana potion. And then I should make health potions or fire tonics or something. Which means I need to buy some A. Something with A, because all I have is the 1 Feyberry right now. Pretty limited on A. I guess I have Sphinx Flea. So if I'm going for health potions, this is pretty good for health potions. Like a Sphinx Flea and a... this one, Mandrake Root. I could dump 2 of these. It's 2412. $18.6. Fascinating. One sack of slime. Lots of B, just a lot of B available, and not much A. So maybe I'll just dump both of this fleas, and then a Feyberry. 24, 30, and then I need 18B, which could be another Manworm, and then we're even. There's room for more. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just going to spend the rest on Feyberries. And then I have no money to send What's-Her-Face on a quest, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. I didn't have enough to send her on a quest anyway. I was down to 22 gold, which is not enough gold to do a thing. I'm going to give you a gift. Oh, I can't see a rep in here. I can only see it from the card menu. Interesting. Alright, well that's enough to go back and start a potion. Oh. This is to buy a new one of these things, which I don't think I want. But now there's more kinds of shelves also. Bone Wastes Showcase. Mushroom Mire Showcase. Mushroom and Ghostlight Bloom. Damn! I want a Ghostlight Bloom. Why hasn't Mint brought me a Ghostlight Bloom? Mint! Probably because I haven't actually sent her very deep into the desert yet. Or the Mushroom Mire. Anyway, I think I've done everything I can do out here, given that I have no money and am not inclined to spend additional time. So, back home. Greater mana potions. Cool. 101. So I should generate this. I need to generate something to sell here. Is going to be the plan. I think the plan was common, and this will gain 2 or 3 additional. And I can also throw some wood on the fire. Okay, so the best value I can get is bringing it down to 1. I can't bring it any lower than 1. And if I am opening the store, then bringing it down below 2 doesn't matter. The cauldron is now known as Potty. I thought the cauldron was known as Combustifer. Maybe Combustifer is something else entirely. I don't know who Combustifer is. Maybe Combustifer is a person we haven't met yet. Okay, so this is all well and good. I can do this, and this is a pretty decent potion. What does a similar tier of health potion look like? This is exact. Okay. How do I get more A in here? This is a little off. But this will gain 1 and then another 1. And it looks like it's nowhere near the value of the mana potions. Mana potions are way more expensive, it would seem. Okay. And health potions brew quicker, too, which is a thing. But with the tools that I have available, I cannot get exact on the results. And I'm still using some relatively garbage ingredients. So let's just make a bunch of high-value mana potions. Like I said I was going to. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brew that for 2 and open up the shop to sell my 1 potion. So I can at least have some money today. All right. Oh. I need to customize and bring in my new shelf. Display shelves versus store shelves. I see. I have no display shelves. Interesting. Or I have no boosts for those. And this will give me a bigger boost here. And I still don't have... Yeah, I'm keeping 1. I'm keeping 1 on hand because I want this to be my my big winner in the competition. And I'm selling 1 of them. And that's all of my potions. I need to make more potions at a time. Gosh. Alright, well, sell what I got. 1 customer.
I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me.
Probably more than... It's definitely more than you want to spend, my friend. I regret to inform. Oh, I didn't change my deck to include the good thing. Rough. This is all I got? Ugh. I guess... No, this doesn't even break it to the next tier. All you're doing is being impatient. I'll end it. Ooh. I'll have time for one more thing, and I'll probably not get to close it out as a result. Awkward. Try again anyway. Because that was going to be really low value to close it out there. It's just a 5% boost and nothing else. And all I can do here is think. Because if I reel him in, it's over. Maybe I should have just closed it. Alright, I got a low value Captivate. And I can't even... what a really unfortunate arrangement of cards. Okay. Yeah, this would have been better if I had just closed it out. Well, good to know. Alright, I have gained myself a little bit of money. Ooh, I got 3 potions. Nice. Okay, and the extra stars did in fact bring it up a tier. I guess it brought it up a tier and then added an extra star. So like from 5-star one thing to 0-star the next thing, as opposed to 1-star the next thing. Okay. Is this even better than my other potions? Wow. Alright, let's brew something for 2 again and sell off some potions and make some money. And this will just be a money-making day, and then we can travel for the last time, I guess. Do I think I can make a decent fire tonic? What do I have for C? This is not that impressive a fire tonic. But then again, Fayberry is not that impressive an ingredient. This is C. What if I put the manworm root there instead? Okay. This is 23 for minor health potions. And 26 for the same value of fire tonic. So fire tonic is worth slightly more. That's good to know. Also, we could just make more mana potions. Oh, and I have a shelf for potions, though. So the minor increase on fire tonics versus health potions is not worth it. So I should probably just make mana potions again? Probably just make mana potions again. And not spend these Fayberries on anything. Low value ingredients, these Fayberries. Much rather use high value ingredients. I shouldn't have spent the money on all these Fayberries. Wow. I guess if I was going to spend that money, I should have spent it on the garbage stuff so I could make health potions for mint. Instead of worrying about health potions that I wanted to sell. Like, selling health potions isn't all that valuable anyway. Probably because the ingredients are less valuable. E. What does E mean here? Is it a low quality cauldron? That's a thought. I didn't know that was a thing. Or I could just make some stuff up and just throw some stuff together and see what happens. Like, if I just throw stuff into the cauldron, what happens? This is going to brew a common mana potion, and it's going to be not very good at it. It's fair. Should probably be a little bit more on the ball about what I am putting into this potion. Okay, I guess I'm just making more mana potions, so I have stuff to sell, is what I'm doing. Because I have the ingredients to make high-value mana potions, and I do not have the ingredients to make high-value anything else. I have 1 sack of slime to try and balance out this Figment Palm. Wow, Figment Palm. What a thing. Okay. Figment Palm, Figment Palm. Sack of slime, Manworm Root. Excuse me? Ah, not Manworm Root. Hive slime. There we go. That's even. But that's pretty good. And then I have a Manworm root left over, but I don't have another Hive Slime to offset it. And honestly, like, the extra value from getting the things perfect is probably better than trying to jam in more ingredients to eke out the extra value here. I guess it depends on how much value I'm getting, right? It says chance of 1 star, but it also gained me 1 star. So, like, this alone, not worth it. Because, like, this is going to be a 4-star potion, plus maybe 5. And this is going to be maybe 4. 3, maybe 4. So I would need to add some C in order to make this worth it. And I do not have a lot of C. In fact, I think I have nothing left that produces C. Except for the Unicorn Horn, which is going to reduce the value of the potion anyway. This brews 5, so let's throw another cactus onto the fire. Have it brew in 2. And then sell some stuff. Keep the more expensive one because it's 1 star instead of 0 stars for the competition. Keep the 1-star one. Yeah. But also, let's fix my deck. Acquaintance. Rank 2. No coupons, though. Oh, I guess this doesn't show me how close I am to ranking up, though, with any of these people. But ranking up also gives me more things, which is neat. Alright, I definitely want some enthusiasm. Maybe 2 less things for 2 enthusiasms. I could also put in enthusiasms and take out some real-em-ins. But, like, the more enthusiasm, the more interest up, the better. Just Owl. Rank 1. Sympathy. How well does sympathy work with enthusiasm? Enthusiasm is 16, so this would be make it 20. Is 1 for 4. 1 for 4 is actual just set him up. This looks so good, right? Increases interest applied by reel him in by 20%. 20% increase. 20% increase on reel him in is 1 interest. Literal 1 interest. That's so mediocre. Need more cards that give me interest. And those cards do not seem to be forthcoming. Alright. Are potions arranged? Potions are arranged. Deck is arranged. Open up shop. Chill commoner. Look at him coming in with the finger guns. Like, yeah, all right. Let's come to an agreement. This dude is basically Shaggy, isn't he? Big captivate. Alright, we play these cards. And we take some stress because that's a lot of leftover patience. This is a big hit, but I'll take it. Shaggy and Scooby in one. Alright, I could just play all of these and then close it out. That sounds lovely. Highly interested. Alright. That is what money should... Okay, this is... Alright. I thought I was going to be, like, really behind the 8-ball, given how close to the bone I was playing it with stock and money. And, this is looking good. This is looking just fine.
Your potions look so colorful in the waning light. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
What are you doing here? Customer's going to force you to draw a stress card. Interesting. Well, I've still got time, and drawing a stress card is fine. I'll give it another round. So my first card was stress, yep. I'm not... The opener doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, so this definitely is a big deal here. And you're gonna apply 3 stress? I think at this point, ending is not worth it. So, like, a new round on 2 patients with another 3 stress is probably not worth it. So we'll just close this one out. I love supporting a family business! Is this a family business? Sure, we call this a family business. What are you doing? Gain a shield. You can absolutely gain a shield. I'm not going to stop you. Set him up. Scheme it on. I guess reel him in is the best I can do here. And if I end turn, it's a disaster, so we can't close it out. We just close the deal. That's a shame. Good money, though. Damn, good money. Good money. All right, we should do more of that. That worked out pretty well. All right, bottle up these potions. 3. Nice. Perfect brew. And I really don't have a lot to work with here, huh? But I should start brewing before I commit to anything else I'm doing today. Whatever it is I'm doing, I should just go for it. Right, right. Well, this is 3 common health potions, which is not bad. And we do need to boost this if I want it ready to buy tomorrow, which I do. And then we'll go out shopping with all my money, I guess. That seems reasonable. I've spent basically everything here. And I'll have some health potions for mint for later. All right. Can I go traveling? Can I open up shop? Why it still lets me open up shop? That's kind of surprising, actually. Would I rather open up shop, or would I rather go traveling with my last time? Sell these potions. Have a bunch of money for next time. I didn't invest in the expeditions yet. So maybe... This is locked? Expand the shop to unlock. Oh. I see. So we can't have more than 3 sales in a day right now anyway. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm not going to experiment with it, so I guess I'll just go traveling. Alright, we have not invested, and I should do this and figure out what I'm getting. Oh, boy! Look at that ingredient. It's the Ghostlight Bloom! Oh, it's got D on it? Wild. Troll Stool Mushroom. Yeah, okay. Is this worth it? This is a lot of random ingredients. I think this isn't worth it. But these look good. Is this worth that much money? Like, if I was just gonna buy a troll stool... Is that 26? 26 seems high. 26 seems appropriate for a Ghostlight Bloom, but 26 seems high for a troll stool. Maybe I'll do this once to make sure I've gotten one, and then give it to What's-Her-Face? And then this is like, I just want to get the rare ingredient bonus. Sure. Alright, good talk. Let's go throw mint at something easy. Yes, let's plan your next adventure. All I can give you is mana pots, and I'm not giving you one of these mana pots. So let's just throw you at an easy expedition here. Like, this is overkill, and I would rather just spend the 25 on 3 encounters. Ooh, bugs are cheaper today. Interesting. Right. Stuff is cheaper. Huh. Well, specific things are cheaper. Other things are more expensive. I do like these Sphinx fleas. That is half price, so it's normally 36. But, it's probably worth it to have it around just in case it goes on sale again, because that's a great price. 18 for these things is a great price. Like, I would spend that money. And also, I am somewhat amused by forcing Quinn to eat fleas. So, yeah. Eat a flea. Delicious, I'm sure. Alright, so, what does your shop look like now that I have money? Something is expensive, nothing is cheap. C and A. So this will make a fire tonic. A and C together. if I wanted to spend on, like, 3 unicorn horns and 3 river calamari to make fire tonics for Mint. How often does Mint need fire tonics? I guess fire tonics are basically better than health tonics, or health potions, for the desert. And then she'll still need, like, a mana potion to get through. Sure, we probably want to do this at least once, right? Sack of hive slime is expensive today. Oh, because it's from the mire. And then I want to buy... I don't know what I want to buy. I want to buy things that are better than this garbage, is what I want to buy. I like these single ingredient things. I just wish this was not 42 gold for the thing. Let's see, I guess I could buy 7 river pixie shells and make health potions that way. And that's, like, okay. It's 56. It's not very good. It's better than nothing, but it's not very good. 8 per. I'm not even convinced that makes me my money back if I just throw all the pixie shells into an alchemy thing. And then there's the poison cure thing that I might eventually want to make. Oh, I guess I don't know if traits affect the competition. So maybe making, like, a fire tonic out of the unicorn horn and the river calamari is something that I could use for the competition. That's an idea. There's only 4 available for sale? Why is this a low number? Did I buy some? I don't think I did. I want to buy more ingredients, but, like, none of this seems particularly worthwhile. Like, I guess manworm root, but I have nothing to pair it with. Unless I'm pairing, like, 1 manworm root with 3 fey berries, which is pretty mediocre. I mean, I guess I can do that. Alright, that's enough to work with. I did a thing. You sure did, Quinn. I'm proud of you. Is there anything I can do here? Cannot upgrade equipped shelves. Oh, right. Of course. And then if I wanted to... Nope. Cancel, cancel, cancel. If I wanted to buy the better shelves, it requires more things. Metamorphosis Interruptus. Wow. Okay. So we're pretty off on that right now also. Alright, well, I guess that's it for the day. You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died. I'm sure you know all of the answers, Oswald the Owl. Where he hid his valuables? I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. Did he? Did he? No way. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place. Did he? If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter on the cauldron, left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. Alright, this is yet another point in favor of the theory that the owl is actually my uncle. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. Although he is doing a very good job of not accidentally mixing up his pronouns. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that. Too ambitious! In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. You still think the owl is the witch? Which, Helene? You think the owl is Helene? No way. Oh, Maven, the Witch Queen. I see. Yeah, I guess we don't know what's up with the Witch Queen, do we? Whether she's still around or gone or dead or what. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potion stand out. That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. But, if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. If I do say so myself. I'm on to you, owl! Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. And came out transformed into an owl? Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. Ah, you're really selling him, aren't you, owl? At least we can assume that's what happened. Before he, died. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Alright, the owl is 100% Oswald. I think it was like Heartless Shroom who said that. I don't know. Whoever said that the owl was Oswald, like, you're correct. The owl is definitely Oswald. Super dead. I guess if Helene's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy-make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know. This should be good. Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. Pall of doom indeed. A nerve. Alright. Netted some money this time. That's good. That's good. Alright, it's 11, which means we have under an hour left in stream. But I need water, so I'm gonna go get some water. We're gonna take a quick break here and do the break thing. I will leave you folks with some music while I am gone. And I think it was gonna be a quicker break than usual, so I'm just gonna go get some water and then come back and we'll keep this going. So thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying yourself, good. Keep on doing that thing. If you're new to the stream, I'd appreciate a follow, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience. I have returned. I know I said just go get water and come back, but I had to stop and pet the cat, so... You know, it is what it is. Really, I had no choice in the matter. But I have returned. So, ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music, get back into the game. Five more days till potion comp. It's true. It's true. I should probably set aside some potions for the competition at some point. I definitely threw a bunch of really powerful ingredients into the mana potions. So we'll have some really good mana potions. But I do need to eventually make some decent health potions and fire tonics. You miss petting cats? I'd recommend it. I think you have it in your power if you wanted. But I understand if that feels like replacing people. That's probably not ideal either. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them ask to place a custom order soon. Oh, like when I would order 24 donuts in advance. Or an ice cream cake. Or both. Man, I miss having disposable income. Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent. If only I could stop thinking about donuts. You have only yourself to blame, Owl. You're the one who brought up literally anything relating to donuts. Orders. You're the one who brought up orders and then I brought up ordering donuts? Well, I still think you're the only one who's to blame here. Harvest Festival. Haggle customers will start with Sympathy debuff. Increased value for basic potions. What a deal. What are basic potions? Basic is not a category I've seen before. In Rafta, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative gourds. Everybody loves a good gourd. One of the desert's colossal golems has been revealed as a long-abandoned dungeon. What loot and what danger awaits? Increased value for fire tonics. The Bone Waste has stronger monsters and better loot. Ooh, well, that's a thing I could potentially get involved with. Celebrity Chef Draven has come down in favor of an all-meat diet, leading to a surplus of unsold fruits and veggies. Fruits cost more. Essence cost less. Flowers cost more. Huh. I would have thought that would be the other way around. Essence costing more, fruit and flower costing less, because those are the unsold fruits and veggies. But apparently it's the other way around. More people are rushing to provide meats, so fruits and veggies are rarer. Wild. We are 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common, with at least 3 stars each. Remember, upgrading your equipment and the store will be the key to success. Alright, I'm ready for a key to success. I love success. I also love keys. These are both things I love. 1 star. Oh. Interesting. What? That's wild. I don't know what happened here. But this thing has quite a variety of traits. This is going to be fire tonics. Really? That's the best I could do? I guess that's the best I could do. Do I have a B and C one? No, this is A and C. Oh, do I have an A and C one? I have Kappa pheromones. Cool. So this is going to be actually pretty decent. I think I try and get this in 1 and then I go shopping. Or maybe I do this in 2 and just open up shop right now. What do I have for potions? Got some extra valuable common mana potions here. And these health potions are going to sell decently well. In all honesty, I probably want to keep one of these health potions and one of these mana potions for, what's her face? Alright, let's brew this instantly and go put Mint on an expedition, and then we'll come back and sell stuff. And figure out what my next thing I'm brewing is. The quest was a success. Excellent. Rare. Photonic Spore. Easy to mistake for sprites. These spores spread a brilliant bioluminescent fungus. Wow, 40 is a lot of Magimins, but also that's a bunch of D, and I have no idea how to use that yet? Fascinating. Bogbeat. 1 for 1. I'm not spending that much for Fairy Flowers. Fairy Flowers are worth like 5. Also, I'm not spending... I guess 6 is appropriate for a Mandrake Root? If I wanted Mandrake Roots, which I don't think I do. Oh! Bogbeats already have the offset there. That's cool. Okay, well, this is worth my money. The rest of this, not so much. Until we meet again. Monsters got the better of you. Yeah, it was only to be expected. But hey, you came out with some wood. Excellent. Good job. Proud of you. All right, let's send you out. Let's send you on let's set you up for success, shall we? Oh God, this is harder. Uh, 5, 12, 17, 26, 35, 44? Also, I don't have the mana to get you that far. Alright, never mind. Not Bone Waste. Does this also take a mana? Oh, even if it doesn't take a mana, it's not going to be easy to get you through this. Oh, you made it to level 3. Good job, Mint. Proud of you. Like, the most you could get is through the first 3. So maybe let's send you into the Enchanted Forest with a 1 of these and a 1 of these. 22 is enough. 5, 10, 15. It's also time required 1, which is delightful. Alright. Yeah, go do it. And she'll level up, probably. Hammer time! Oh yeah, it didn't occur to me that she's wielding a hammer. That's cool. I don't think I have anything that I want to do at Muktuk's. I don't think I have the ingredients for it. Hey. Do I want to sell you one of my... I don't think I want to give you one of my Photonic Spores. I don't think I am ready to do anything with these, though. Flowers. Flowers are cheaper. Oh, see? It is the other way around. The flowers are cheaper, and the essences are more expensive. I was lied to. Troll Stool Mushroom. It's 12 with a trait. Ah, that's the benefit. There's a trait on this mushroom. Alright, what do you have that's cheap? What is on sale? Kappa pheromones are on sale. And that's about it. Also have like a limited number of them available? Interesting. This will get me some more extremely good magic potions. Mana potions. 3 of these and 3 of those. It's expensive to pick up, but it'll be some really good mana pots. Was it 3 last time? So I made effectively 3 times my money? This is expensive. Fruits are expensive. Ah, this is an essence, which is cheaper. So why did the flower? But flowers are also cheaper. Hang on. This is lying to me. It's... Essences are costing less, and flowers are also costing less. The first 2 are right, the last one is wrong. Why? Why would you do this to me? Bone Waste has stronger monsters and better loot. That is certainly a thing. Customers start with sympathy, and basic potions are higher value. And I still don't know what basic means. I need to know what I'm making before I know what I'm buying. What am I throwing into the pot? We finally have some A's with a Ghostlight Bloom. So we could throw these in. Or a bunch of fleas? Can I buy fleas from you? Are fleas expensive? Shop. I can buy fleas, a few, and they are expensive. Heck. The world's on fire. Don't get burned. Good advice. Only have the 1 route? Man. Having the Ghostlight Blooms on sale would have been nice. Okay, so I should buy at least 2 Manworm Roots to go with this Ghostlight Bloom, so we can get some really good value potions. Cool. Alright, so now I have a really good health potion ready to go. And so the next step should be getting a good fire potion ready to go, and also getting some stuff to sell. So 3 and 3 is my fire potion. Is my health potion. And I guess I can throw, like, the Horn and the Calamari together for more... Yay, comp stuff. Yeah, I definitely do need to get the competition going. A and C is my competition. So we're gonna need, like... I might actually need to put up a Ghostlight Bloom so that I have some big A value to buy alongside the slime for... I guess we could buy the slime today. Alright, I guess I will, in fact, offer one of the Ghostlight Blooms. So I have something I can buy. Order number. Bill to Sylvia. Vici Avenue? Fascinating. You do, in fact, have a bit of everything. I agree. Okay, so these are set aside for the thing. The next thing that I am making... It really feels like I just want to be buying for mana pots and selling mana pots, because mana pots are good value. I wonder if 1 cubic ooze throws off my my thing. If I put in like 3 manworm roots and 3 hive slimes, does the cubic ooze throw off my thing from perfect ratio to just stable? Suppose I could try it, find out, test. Easy to test actually. I can do it with 3 fairberries and a manworm root. And then I'm even, and then I can throw in a cubic ooze and see what happens. It's A and B. Alright, I think I'm ready to not buy anything more right now. Is that right? No, I'll buy out. Let's see, this is 42, 63, so 105. And we'll make mana pots with that. And then I don't have to come back here again anytime soon. Decisions are hard, it's true. Alright, let's bottle these minor fire tonics. Common fire tonic. With some detriments applied to it. Wait a minute. Common fire tonic blocks 5 points of fire damage to your hero. Why not just add 10 health? Whoa! Okay, things are actually extra valuable today. That's impressive. Oh, fire tonics are awful. Man, I never want to make fire tonics for sale. I might want to make them for the competition. And I never want to make fire tonics for, I might want to make them for sale, but I never want to make them for mint. It's better to just give her health pots. Unless fire works differently somehow. Alright, let's make some giant mana pots and get ready to sell them. Betting fire will be a dot? Oh, maybe. Alright, I want to be able to sell some stuff. So okay, yeah. So adding the D's makes this stable instead of perfect when it's otherwise perfect. Too bad. B and C? Do I have a B and C? It's A and B. Very stable. Okay, so it's the same, whether I add the ooze or not. Because, as is, it's gaining 2 plus maybe 1. And with the ooze, it's gaining 1 plus maybe 1. And so it's, in both cases, 5, maybe tear up. Right? Here it's 5, maybe tear up. Here it's 5, maybe tear up. Okay, so don't spend the ooze. Great. Good talk. And then we're opening up shop and selling some stuff, I guess? I'm not even sure that I am. I think I'm going out again to pick up whatever Mint had for me and maybe send her out with some fire tonics. Yeah, it's a shame I only have room for one more ingredient. Because it's going to throw stuff off if I add it. And I don't have anything that adds to both B and C and nothing else equally. Alas. Okay. Do I just go hang out with Mint? I think I just go hang out with Mint. Let's see what that looks like. Because this is going to be much better for sale than anything I have right now. Good job. Rot fly larva. Wow. That looks really mediocre. Yeah, the forest is kind of garbage. Can we send you literally anywhere else? Oh, it's 5 per encounter. Okay. That's very good. Ooh, medium loot. You would need both a health potion and an extra mana potion, and I can't give that to you. All right, this is pretty good, though. This is good value. This is 3 time required, though. All right, that's fine. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm out here? Probably not. I think I just want to go back and sell stuff. Fire tonics are per encounter. That's so much better than I thought. Okay. Effectively acting like 15 health. You don't have anything for me. I'm not ready to spend more money. I'm not ready to spend more money. Yeah, it's anti-fire armor in a bottle. Exactly. Hey, they became greater. Fantastic. Let's sell some stuff and brew something else. I think we decided we wanted a common health potion. Yes. And this is unfortunate, but this is probably the best we're going to do here. Is it applied orally or topically? Probably topically. I don't know. Maybe it's orally. It's a tonic. So that sounds like something you drink. It's not a topic. man, look at that value. Let's make some money, shall we? Big money, no whammies? Big money, no whammies. Defense is for suckers. More stuff in Windows. Oh, I could put more stuff in Windows. Yeah, that might. I don't know if that changes anything, but we could try it. You know, I like what Baptiste is doing. As much as I don't like him personally, I kind of want to get more of his cards. Looks like Mint has more defensive cards on offer. And Quinn has maybe more like support abilities, buffs and debuffs. I gotta consider Plant the Seed. Plant the Seed requires ending turns. But if you can end turns, then Plant the Seed is maybe good. It's not really like a deck style that I was planning on doing, but like, could be good. I guess it doesn't hurt to put stuff here, right? Alright, open up. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Oh, this went up! Oh, because sympathy. Which means the first turn is going to be impressive. Just hoping for a closer for next turn. Money, wow. Okay, we can Captivate, which lets me hit both of these set-em-ups before we close it out. Nice. Nice. That is a potion. Very nice.
Sylvia, warmest greetings.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, well, you're gonna be stressing me out, huh? Why would you do that to me? Huh, buddy? I think I dodged the... I think I dodge, actually. I think we just go. Let's not get stressed. Is Muktuk just here for the art? Maybe, yeah. I don't think he intends to use the potions, but, like, maybe he's just here to appreciate the potions. And or the potion seller. I have a problem I'd like to address directly. Oh. A poison cure and a sight enhancer for 175 coins. Is that worth it? These are things that I wanted to make eventually. I don't know that I want to make them now. But also, like, I can make the lower versions of them and be fine. Not that I know how to make the lower versions of Poison Cure, actually. I think I don't know how to do that. Which is a problem. These are hard to make. I think I reject this. Sorry, buddy. Cool. I guess we're just doing this thing then. Great. And all you're doing is blocking? We got time. Time to be extremely enthusiastic. Well, I also have 3 days to put it together, right, Mersh? It's not like it's going to be hard to have the time to put it together if I wanted. Whew. This is actually, like, worth it, maybe, to just close it out here? But also, I could probably draw another one. Oh, there's not a lot of patience left. I shouldn't have. I should have just closed it out. Well, at least I have one. Okay, so comparing to just having just closed it out, I have 2 more interest than I would have gotten otherwise. And it's unclear whether or not that's good. No difference. No difference. Okay. Money. Big money. Okay, so this cost me... Oh, no, the potions that I made previously cost me 105, and I got 600 out of them in raw value, which I then improved to close to 900 all told. That's pretty good results for the ingredients that I spent. Great brew. Excellent. And I want to keep at least one of these on hand as my competition potion. So I'm just going to immediately dump it into the stall. Start brewing something, and it can be as much as 4, and I'll still be able to pick it up tomorrow before I do anything else. What is your deal? Supply that 5%. That's pretty good. 5% is pretty good. I don't know what I'm making with this. I don't have a lot here. I guess I should have bought more ingredients. And I need to be on the lookout for a way to make better fire tonics, which I am not currently capable of doing. I don't remember when I sent Mint out. I think Mint's not coming back until the last hour. So there's no way to get her ingredients, her results. I don't know. When did I send her out? Was it immediately? It might have been immediately. Oh, I think I don't even remember what I did anymore. Alright, what am I doing here is the real question. Gotta brew something. Three, 4, 3, huh? Do I have one of these things that's giving 4C? And then we need... If I get another 4B... and B alone... then we hit exact? Toss this in, out one of these. Very stable. Well, it's pretty stable. Hard to argue with that amount of stability. Not that, like, minor sight enhancers are going to be particularly good, but I could make it. This feels like a low-value craft, but maybe it's worth it because... like, custom orders. Maybe it's worth it for custom orders. Maybe it's like something that'll sell well eventually, and also this is a bunch of garbage ingredients that I don't really care about. Kind of tempted just to craft it because it's garbage ingredients that I don't really care about. Yeah, send it. Whatever. Fine. Maybe would have been better to build up something, but well, whatever. Kind of don't have a lot to sell right now. Tempted to just go out. I don't have the mana potions to send Mint on a good expedition, though, which is a shame. I guess I could sell these common health potions. It's something. It's something to sell. Sure. Let's sell. I think I am still on my all attack, no defense thing. That's pretty good. Increased value for fire tonics, and that kind of didn't matter since fire tonics are so low value anyway. But hopefully the Bone Waste loot was good. Yeah, let's go. What is your request? Health mana minor. Oh. All minor, too. Okay. I could probably do that. Sure. Those are easy to put together. Gonna be stressful, huh? I have closed it out. Okay, we can just send here. Let's be enthusiastic. And be further enthusiastic. If I think it's not going to be better than... it doesn't matter. I might as well. It doesn't cost me anything. Set them up and then close it out. Pretty good. Hey, 4 digits. Chill Merchant. It's the spiders one. All right, well, we're making some garbage sight enhancers, so this is probably worth trying to put together. We get somebody else to do that, and then we can give them... Haha, fine. This is a great first turn. Recognize stalling when I see it. Alright, where am I here? 7. $5. I can spend 4 of it. Better to set them up twice than to try and think into something, probably. And then close it out. Max interest. Oh. Max interest is a thing. Huh. And then but then I can't get the extra money boost on close it out. I should have closed it out instead of playing. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Hello, Muktuk. All right. Now I don't care about the stress. Do what you want. Stress me out. We could do better. Must have this potion. Yeah, alright. -3? Probably worth it to try and get it closer. Alright, well, I can't enthusiasm here, because that'll end it, but I can think and hope to draw 1 to get something else to go with to close it out. Nope, I guess we're just closing. Cool. Well, good money. Man, the money actually is kind of coming up, right? Like, maybe not too hard to get enough money to do all the things. And then we can kind of focus on the competition potions, which is a nice idea. Money really came together. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. It's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. She's so mean. Roxanne, why? I was so ready to like you. Are we rich yet, kinda? I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say, you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Why would people like this character? Purely because of her physical characteristics. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Is Roxanne negging us? Yes. I mean, I don't know that it's a strategy, but she's definitely just being mean to us on purpose. Alright, we still have more Harvest Festival, which is cool. Try not to be too crass about it, Lunar. But yes, physical attributes. Local excitement over a dragon sighting gave way to panic when the dragon set the nearby forest ablaze. Oh. Enchanted forest, more awful. Slime season! It's open season on slimes. With heroes determined to prune their number, the market is suddenly drowning in ooze. See, I don't get how this... Like, if the market is drowning in ooze, shouldn't slimes cost less? I don't... Okay, whatever you say. It did lie last night, that's true. I see you've accepted your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the order directly to the client from the list. Oh, that's convenient. And this is like, I can do this with garbage, like the lowest quality ingredients. Expired orders disappear from this list automatically. Oh, so is there no downside to taking a custom order? Like if I take it and it expires, Is that, like, does anything happen to me as a result? Great brew! Still very low value. Alright, we gotta go out and go shopping, so I can make something that makes me some money. And in the meantime, let's put together something cheap to fill custom orders. Midnight has arrived. Curses. What does this look like? What do I need for this? A and then a CD. Where was that? Oh, I definitely used it. The thing that gave me a bunch of A and also a little bit of D. Super used it up. Well, this is not going to go far for making a minor poison cure. So we're going to have to go shopping for that too. I guess that means we work on throwing some garbage ingredients together for like small potions, small healing or mana or fire. And then go out for a tick. A and C. So this is small fire, which I already have. We need to make a better fire for the competition. Also, I have plenty of money. Like, I kind of don't need to open the store today. But more money, more better, right? How can you argue? Oh, can I make a minor poison with stuff that doesn't quite work? Chance of I can make this. I can make this. I have a chance of losing a star on completion. But even with no D, I can still make this. That's fascinating. Does that work? There's a Feyberry and Kappa pheromones. This is like the worst poison cure I've ever seen in my life. But maybe it works for the customs? For the custom order? Minimum quality common. Well, it's a good thing my side enhancer was common. But we're not going to get a common poison cure out of that. But this can be minor. This can be absolute trash. Okay. Alright, we're not going to get a minor poison cure. But let's see if we can get a decent enough minor health potion. It's A and B. This is going to brew 0 health potions. Okay, this is going to brew 1 health potion. Oh, it's based on the number of ingredients you add. So more ingredients get you more potions. That makes a fair amount of sense. Okay, sure. Sure, that checks out. I guess if I wanted to get a bunch of cheap health potions, I would do it by throwing in a bunch, like just picking up a bunch of river pixie shells. Okay, good to know. I don't even have that many ingredients here. This is the problem. Do I have anything with like just C in it? It's not very good. But it is more ingredients, which is actually all I wanted out of this. Great. Makes it sell for slightly more, but that doesn't matter to me at all. All right, good. Toss in an oak wood, brew it for 1, and go shopping. I think I want to close out the day. I think I want to finish out the day. We'll see how all this goes. Do I want to arrange anything or change anything else here before I go out shopping? No, I think I just go out shopping. Go, go, go! What'd you get for me? 4 bog beets and a phantom palm. Neat. Wow, that is some value. Said to grow upon the shoals, this fruit is sometimes imagined by malnourished sailors. Cool. These miasma spore. Root fly larva. No, thank you. Miasma spore is a bunch of B and some D, which is not going to get me a poison cure. Sack of slime is pretty garbage. Is it worth 7 for me to get sacks of slime? I think that is the actual sell price of sack of slime. But I'm not, like, I guess if I wanted to buy 4 sacks of slime, then I could do that here and get a rare ingredient bonus. That sounds worth it, actually. Do I actually want to buy 4 sacks of slime? That's questionable. That's questionable. On the other hand, 28 for whatever rare ingredient I'm going to get is probably worth it. This seems good? Expensive, maybe. This does not seem good. I just like the rare ingredient bonuses. I don't know if this is worth 100 something to get the rare ingredient bonus. Whereas I'm fairly confident that 28 alone is worth whatever rare ingredient, so the sacks of slime are effectively free here. B and D? Like this, I don't know what this does for me. I'm not sure what this does for me. Maybe I'll do 1 just to give it to what's-her-face? To what's their face? How do you do... No, that's awkward. That's an awkward construct to put together. To Quinn. To Quinn. Alright, that sounds great. See you later, maybe. Monsters got the better of me. Yeah, but you went pretty deep in, right? Cool, more fleas. Great, great. Oh, this is good results. This is what I wanted. Probably. I don't know where we're sending you, but we should send you somewhere. What even do I have? I don't even have regular potions. Or mana potions. Sight enhancer. I don't think I want to give you a sight enhancer. This feels like it's not going to do a whole lot. Extra loot increased by 15%. Oh, yeah, I have no mana potions. So the farthest you can go is 3, wherever I send you. Which here is free. Here is... I'd have to throw in a health potion in order to get you through. Right? 9, 13. No, exactly. I'm gonna test this. Oh, she doesn't get the clear. She doesn't get the clear. Man. Very valuable, this fire tunic. Fire potion, rather. The 1 fire potion is valuable. That'll get you through the first 3. For 3 time? That's pretty low value. Let's just send you to the Enchanted Forest on your own. You need nothing else. Go, lady. Pay you some money. Go get me some stuff. See you around. Has anything changed here? I can't upgrade everything because everything is in use and equipped. And none of the new stuff is worth picking up, I don't think. I only have room for the 1 shelf anyway, although this is a better shelf than this shelf if I were to get a shelf. think there's nothing good here. So we're gonna go shopping. At some point she'll be high enough level to solo the Enchanted Forest without any potions. If she ever gets a mana boost, yeah. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm still not giving you the Golem's Eye Diamond. Even though these things are pretty good. Not giving you the Phantom Palm. I will give you a Bog Beat. Because then you have the 2 27s, which is delightful. Right? You have like a 27 here. Oh yeah, okay. Slimes are more expensive. Flowers are more expensive for some reason. Oh, location. Stuff from the forest is more expensive. What the balls? 64 gold for a cubic ooze? I don't even want cubic ooze. You don't have the other 27. Did I not give it to you? Crap. That's my fault, I guess. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This is a very unfortunate sequence of events. Why is everything so expensive, Quinn? Why? Phantom Palm's pretty cool. I think I would like to be able to buy Phantom Palms, but that is an unfortunate price tag is what that is. Unfortunate. Maybe I do give you a Golem's Eye Diamond, because these are pretty decently valuable to just throw into a potion. Like a potion of 7 Golem's Eye Diamonds seems like good value. Not that I think I could buy that many at a time. But I might buy them out of Golem's Eye Diamonds every day, because that's pretty good. It's really not like I don't want to spend extra money on stuff here, which is pretty unfortunate, is what it is. I think I want to set myself up to make some more mana pots. Mana pots seem very worthwhile, especially if I can give one to Mint. Getting mana pots together for Mint seemed like a better idea than the position I'm currently in. Also, I still need to figure out my competition fire pot. That's going to be a ways away, though, I think. Because I think that's Hive Slimes and then whatever I can get to get good A value. But, like, there's nothing in her shop that has good A value. Like, Sphinx Fleas, but then they also stack up on B. Like, that's a pretty crappy fire pot, it turns out. Can I expand your shop with something with good A value? Nope, sure cannot. It might be a good idea to just feed Quinn everything, and then I'm in a better position to take advantage of sales. That's something to consider. Sure. Oh, and the forest is on fire today, isn't it? So, there's decreased loot drops in the forest. Welp. Man, this is such a good day to be, like, selling. And Quinn is not giving me the things I need to make the things I want to sell. Hang out and give gifts to become better friends. try to figure out which ingredient type each vendor prefers. That's a thought. Do you like slimes, Quinn? This is pretty cool. Oh, well that's enough to rank up. Which, unclear if Quinn likes slimes. But Quinn doesn't dislike slimes. Which means... Yeah, I'll spend this time here. That's fine. Is Quinn getting fed by other people too? Apparently not. I'm the only person who's feeding Quinn. Like, Quinn is going to starve to death if it weren't for me. This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it? It has its perks. It must get lonely, though. Wink! Must get lonely, though, being up here by yourself. Yeah, it's one of those perks I mentioned. Listen, in business, you gotta use any advantage you've got. Whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. Press the attack. Fantastic! What a great card! Thank you, Quinn! You've done it? I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Excuse me? Something mechanical is happening? Alright, here's the deal. Oh, no. We're just having fun together. Great. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. Ah, now you have the answer of whether or not Quinn is getting fed by other people. Quinn is bumming free samples off of chocolatiers. I think Quinn is expecting me to take the bait. Sylvia is not taking the bait. Sylvia is like, yeah, 1 free sample per day. Uh-huh. Where are you going with this? What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice. Oh, I forgot to give Quinn urgency. I always figured Quinn had no urgency. Quinn is 100% chill. Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. Matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink. Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. We'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? Monster parts? Among other things. I think I am 100% in on Tell Me More all of the time. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. Almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Oh! I guess now we know what Quinn's type is. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place. Full of weird stuff. You know, I bet Quinn would be into Roxanne. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. Oh, we do we? They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better. You and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Sure. Super sweet. Long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. Is your animated box mimic named Boxer? Roxanne is only into Roxanne. It's true. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. Cool. Well, that went well. Alright, Mint. What'd you get for me? Mint, do you deliver? This is probably going to be pretty low value, since there's not a whole lot of value in the forest right now. Serpent's slippery tongue. Ah, that's going straight into Quinn's mouth. Hey, Quinn, I've got some tongue for you. You into lengua? Enjoy. Alright, well, as expected, pretty low value in the forest. Do I need to keep this fire tonic? I'm making fire tonics right now. And they're going to be bad, but they're going to be fire tonics. Alright, this gets me through 3 without giving up the health potion. So, I guess see you later. Oh, I should put in one of the common sight enhancers. Maybe that's worth it. Plus 15% sight. I guess I don't know ahead of time whether or not sight will give me a bonus here, huh? This seems like... seems like low value. But you know what? 45 coins is also low value, so what the hell? Alright, so she'll be back, not here, but here. She'll be back on blue, the first of blue. And I have, like, nothing that I want to be crafting today, unfortunately, because I don't have the ingredients. Do you have anything that's decently cheap? This is AC, which is not what I wanted. I have a Mandrake root. So I guess a flea and a Mandrake root will get me 1 health potion, 1 low value health potion. It's not... I could get better health potions with a bunch of them, I guess. Like if I throw a bunch of... Oh, is the count limited by rarity? Like, because this is silver, it's 4. Because this is gold, it's 2. I guess so. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, now I have to decide if I'm buying anything. Just to get something made. These are good at getting me into poison thing. Everyone has pet mimics, it would seem, except for us. Oh. There was something that looked like it had a mouth in Sylvia's house. Was it the cauldron? It was something. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of people have pet mimics. There's a lot of inanimate objects with teeth and mouths that is kind of off-putting. God, none of my options seem good. I just want to buy a bunch of river pixie shells, but that's apparently not an option. I guess if I spend more money than it's worth, I can buy river pixie shells. So I guess I will spend more money than it's worth and buy some river pixie shells. What can I actually make right now? I have a bunch of fleas. That's neat. I could throw 3 fleas and a manworm root in and make some health potions. And then use river pixie shells to make up the difference. That's not bad. I have a bunch of bee and not a lot else. Huh. I could actually do, like, a flea and a mandrake root and then pixie shells. Or I could just throw in pixie shells and get a bunch of low-quality potions. Which is, honestly, probably what I wanted to begin with. I want the BC version of this. Which I don't think I have in Quinn's shop. And I'm not even sure if I've seen. I guess I haven't seen it yet. But also, we'll have diamonds tomorrow, so that's good. At any rate, I have one thing that I want to make. And I still need to make a better AC. I still need to make a better fire tonic. How am I making fire tonic? Maybe today is the day to craft, like, better fire tonic? It's not with manworm root. Yeah, none of this is going to get me a really good... None of these are the ingredients that I want. I guess some Kappa pheromones? Alright, well... Sure, buy them all. That'll get me more fire tonics, but not good fire tonics. Ugh, this is pretty bad. This is a pretty bad day. Maybe I should have just spent the entire day hanging out with people. Good brew. Thanks. Yeah. Alright, so I do want some cheap common potions. Like, this is honestly... Because it gets me X3, and it'll get me into common. Which is what I wanted, I think? Custom orders? Oh, I need common for these. These are okay at minor. I could turn in? I'm not turning in right now. This one I know I can't turn in. Oh, I see it. It forces me to put the thing together. Interesting. I don't even have anything worth selling right now. All the stuff that I have is so low value. I'm just gonna go out talking to people again and hang out with people while my potions brew, I think is what I'm gonna do. Alright, so at that point, I'm going to write down what my plans are and call it for the night. And then next stream, we'll hang out with people while potions brew, which sounds like a wonderful time. Alright. Potionomics notes. First off, check custom order. This is an evergreen. I always want to be checking my custom orders the first thing each stream. And then current plan is brew, we want mana and health for mint. And go hang out with people. And maybe try giving people gifts. Like, we have some garbage here. Maybe people will like gifts. Maybe we'll learn things about what people like. I should also start keeping track of what value I have gotten out of existing gifts. So, time to start a new page with gift information. I should probably just start an actual spreadsheet for this. I bet there's a wiki. I bet I don't need to track this. In fact, I think I would be happier looking up gift information than figuring it out through trial and error. So that's a thought also. But yeah, this seems like a decent plan. Let's start these health pots a-brewing. Do I want to make them any better? Like, as is, they're going to be common. And if these are for giving to people rather than for selling, getting them any more valuable doesn't make much of a difference. So I guess start this brew and go hang out with people. Because ingredients are extra expensive today, and that's some garbage. Okay. Save and call it for the day. Cool. Well, I am having fun. This game is cool. There definitely seems like a lot to do, which is exciting. And, I'm looking forward to brewing some more potions and trying to date everybody and seeing where that goes, and, you know, sounds wonderful to me. Sounds like a good